Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is the Bearded Lord, and we are live with Astroneer, working on our event farm for the Halloween Spooktober, whatever the heck you want to call it, event. It is September 30th, 2021, and we're live in 3, 2, 1, and a go! I apologize, folks. No webcam today. We're just going to be chilling. I've been fighting a migraine for the better part of the day today, which explains the late start. And just not feeling like the best. So, our mission for today is to transform all of the spiky boys, all the spiny Attactus seeds. We're going to harvest this whole thing and replace it with elegant spew flowers. That's the plan. That's the game plan. So let's kind of dive into this. Because the other problem is we are kind of low on spew flower seeds to replace all of those Attactus seeds. So we've got a couple of plans here. Just a couple. One of them being we're going to leave all of these on spiny Attactus seeds as we harvest through here. Well, let's think about this. We've got 8 proxy sensors. So our throughput's going to drop. I have turned off the pumpkins. I turned that off last night after stream, just so that we could not have additional lag while the server's running overnight, especially since everything is full now, so we don't have to worry about that. So we're going to be multiphasical, because what we could do theoretically, right, is instead of double hitting the button here, hit the button once, manually turn on the power switch, and just let it harvest as much as it can. But we need some spare Attactus seeds, just say these Attactus seeds get used next year, etc, etc. So we're gonna need... Do I have any dirt on me? I don't. What's this? What are you? Medium storage? Perfect. Exactly what I need. We're gonna set up some spare Attactus seeds, just as a safety precaution here. While we are working on that, just give me a line of these guys planted over here. We'll be slowly duplicating things as we go. Power is off. Power is off. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good, good, good. This pleases the court. Okay. I'm gonna move a couple of these off to the side as well. Just get them planted just in case. Now, here's the question. How do we want to do this? Honestly speaking, right? Turn those off. These off until I have a suitable amount, because ideally we just swap these out for Attactus seeds so that we have 2 stegos, extra large or large storages, however you want to call them, set aside and ready for us to go for next season. If, like I said again, if, big if. How do I want to do this? Like I said, been fighting a migraine. Ibuprofen kind of just started to get a hold of it so that I could actually think without my head hurting. So we're in here. I turned all those off, yeah. Let's start with that. Just go ahead and do this. just gonna let everything kind of get picked up here. But I don't want to lose too many seeds. Alright, so we might just do it in steps. So far, so good. Alright, everything's gonna start kind of slowing down now. Turn those back on. Alright. Yeah, that lessened. That lessened it down just enough. So now we can kind of get a bit of a head count here as to how many seeds we have. That was a good job. Yeah, that cleared that out pretty good. Also, I think a good chunk of these seeds wouldn't even be in the range of the auto arms anyways. And let's get our pumpkins set up going. Get both of those going again. I've seen a lot of people on the Discord page using just a generic pit because the auto arms don't care about elevation. We might adjust this side to make more of a pit type structure. The way we've got these proxy centers set up, they're overlapping, so they're continuously activating each other. Whether that's a bug or a feature at this point, we don't know. But I'm going to guess it was not the intended function. Now I need to find my count timer. My count timer is at 0. Perfect. So the way we've got this set up, this button hits all the proxy sensors and a count repeater. So press the button the first time, it harvests. The second button turns on the power for the auto arms and plants the bottom, because you'll see if we harvest one of these spew flowers or just about anything here, right? There's a chance that they'll stay stacked on top of each other, like this. So those, in order to negate that and make sure that we don't have a plant deficit, to make sure we're not picking up too many seeds, ideally we'll have a plant, we'll be setting plant positive, gross plant increase, so we're not running out of seeds, we don't accidentally process too much, etc., etc. We'll plant the bottom one and any seeds that have fallen off of the top into a position that might be plantable, which is good. It's good for productivity. It's good. It's good. This does lead to a small bit of specimen shift, and some flowers might not be being picked up by the auto arms. But ideally, we don't care if everything is getting picked up, as long as a lot of it is getting picked up. We're going for quantity over efficiency here. That's kind of our thought process. Alright, let's make sure everything is kind of caught up here. We just blew through a whole bunch of squash melon juice, didn't we? Yeah. This side over here is still restocking. And we can go without it being fully restocked, but... yeah, blew through a lot on this side, Jesus. Yeah, a pit would be useful for the stuff that keeps pumping out. Mainly because this side is at an angle, right? So it's up on a hill, so stuff keeps rolling down. No big deal there, though. Again, we have these set on double repeaters, primarily because the pumpkins don't actually give you additional seeds on harvest. So, losing pumpkin seeds is kind of your biggest fear. Okay. We're almost clear with this. How many do I have? Because if I want a full one of these... 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. I need 16 planted. Minus 2, 4, I need 12 planted. Okay. We're just going to store these kind of over here out of our way for a hot second. Because that'll give me a full large storage of them for later use. You know, in case the event repeats. In case something screws up, in case we want to keep on holding on to it for nostalgia's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. $12. Right? Can I count today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Should be good enough. Alright, well, now we're just gonna press this button once. And turn on the power. And let it clear everything for us. Kind of go through and adjust things that happen to look like they're getting too far away or too close in, just so everything gets grabbed. Kind of spread out these piles a little bit. Just to get a little bit more even spread. All this stuff here in the center needs to move. Actually walk through here without worrying about getting stuck. Alright, that's all of those. So we hit this button one more time, it should put us back to 0 state. Perfect. Alright, we'll let everything process as we begin. Oh, the process of swapping things over. So I think what I'm going to do in order to propagate this is I'm going to leave the Caldrangias where they currently are in terms of production rate. So they're going to stay on these, and I'll go through and swap them once I have as many seeds as I'm ready to have set up. So we'll just use the system to harvest seeds for us. That'll be fine. Yeah, so that's all still processing. So we can actually get started here. The difference being we have to go through and get all of this swapped over. So I need all these auto arms off. Otherwise they will grab things and do bad things. And we don't want them to grab things and do bad things. Because that's, you know, bad for business. Turn all those off. Everything else can keep running. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Alright, we have to run the filters on all these arms because they will grab the proximity sensors, which is a no bueno, as you can guess. Especially with having everything kind of specifically spaced out and placed in here. Go through, replace them all with spew flowers of the elegant variety, yeah? Let me know if any music or anything like that is too loud, guys. I know audio can sometimes be off, or if things are too quiet, that works too. Alright, so this will sit over here for that stuff. Okay. Everything's upgraded. Perfect. We'll just start in the middle. Actually, we'll start on these two ends, because these are the ones that get overloaded the most. Alright. Let's get some spew flower planted. I could be setting the proxies up to just continuously run right here instead of manually planting them, but I want to make sure we got at least a couple down before I do anything drastic. I did edit that. Good. Good, good, good. Got a little distracted on start today, so I had to make sure that I actually edited my title properly. This is only so densely packed that we can make this by hand. We'll have to let the game kind of add to the madness as it do. Walking through a jungle as usual. Just start loading up this end. We'll get all these ones planted down, and then we'll swap off. Just kind of let the machine do its thing while we manually regather a couple. Hello, cat. Come on. There we go. Alright. We're going to wait for those to be fully grown. Then what we're going to do is we're going to hit buttons. None of the squash, or none of the caldranges should be set up to process elegant spew flower seeds. So it should just end up working as a backlog. And then what we'll do is we'll scatter them around once everything has been harvested again. Before we turn the arms back on, hit the plant button, and repeat. We'll have a little bit of downtime here, but in the long run, we've got 60 days for this event. So, and Jer and I aren't going for any world records or anything like that. We've proven our proof of concept. Our goal now is to use this to grind resources for our 400 canister goal. Which is the creme de la creme of Michon. Alright, we're looking mostly grown now. Alright, Alright, some of these ones here on the front side were the ones. We'll wait for this one to be grown. We'll call it good there. And I know you guys, well, I don't know if you guys like it or not, but there you go. Alright. One button. Two button. My plan would probably work better if I actually had the auto arms on. Alright, now kill the power. We start planting again. Gotta get all these replanted. Try and not cover up the segment, just in case. But we all know how well that's gonna go. The game may just decide that, screw you, I'm going home. Perfect. Still in the range of the thing. Definitely going quantity system over quality system. Like I said, if we lose some stuff, we lose some stuff. Stuff despawns, stuff despawns. Is what it is. I hear something bouncing around, which is not a good sign necessarily. Just gonna try and hit spots where we can get multiple auto arms hitting the same plants, right? Come on. Alright. Slowly just doubling the number of seeds we have. Using the harvest time to figure out where we've got dead spots. Kind of focusing this front section a little bit just because this is kind of where we've got our additional cauldranges. As you can see, we've only got 2 running on that setup over there. So we need another 4 cauldranges in total right now to be running at quote-unquote max efficiency. But we don't necessarily have the seed layout to warrant that yet. We'll be able to tell here. The other question is how much can we pumpkin? Because if we don't have enough pumpkin, then we're not squashaline capable, and we're having big old problems, aren't we? So this whole walk line right in here needs to be filled with plant. I has plant if you have... Khajiit has plant if you have coin. Sit. Stay. Thank you, plant. These things are a lot harder to plant around because they get so flowy. Come on, give me the angle. Screw it. These also have a little bit longer on a harvest time, so... How bad are we doing over here? Doing okay. Might need another proxy sensor over here. We'll see. Alright, we'll hit it one more time. And I think we'll be good. Damn it. Okay. Well. Now. Yeah, we're getting good. We're getting okay numbers. We're getting okay numbers in here. Okay, turn you off, please. Now, we might have to go make ourselves some more canisters because we've got to get these things swapped over and have a spot to put it all. And we're not going to launch these canisters off until Jer is here. Because we don't want to have a bug out where he does not get credit for all of the points. That would be very counterproductive. So what we might do... Alright, let's make sure we have at least a canister per. Let's take our partials here. By the way, so we've been scrapping all of the exochips, all of the jetpacks, all of the... just about everything you can scrap out of the rewards we've scrapped. That's how much we have in terms of resources. Scrap. 190 scrap. 1 full canister of hydrazine, 26 or so of iron, copper, and titanium, or iron, copper, and tungsten, and then titanium, we're at 37 nuggets. Just so you're aware, almost a full thing of Astroneer, a little bit of nanocarbon, but just to give you a visual, that's how much TNT we've gotten. Every set of TNT rewards comes with 2 packagers, so there's your kind of thought process there as to how much that actually is. Okay, give me this. Do we have multiples over here? We do. Okay. All right. Nope. There we go. Actually, you can stay there, and then... No, bad. What do we got here? I need more cans, don't I? Okay. There's an empty. How many do we got over here? Another full. Damn it. Stop throwing pumpkin on me. All right. We've got one empty per. Should have one empty per if my math is correct. My math is hardly ever correct though, so we'll double check. Enable output, enable output, enable output. Perfect. We're gonna have one spare because we can put most of this like that. Alright, you come down. Alright, now we're not going to launch any of these, like I said, because we're going to wait for Jer to be online. Just in case it bugs out as it has in the past of when one of us launches things and the other's not online, we both don't get credit for it. That'd be bad. And I know Jared has some rewards to claim as well still. So, we have a spare can. Knowing how our numbers usually work, there's a kitten trying to eat my toe. This can is going to have to go over here. Alright. Let's give her to go, eh? Should just have to press F on each one of these once. We'll be set to go. All right. We're going. We're generating noxethane. Now, the good news about running spew flowers is since they have a longer grow time, there's longer time for the pumpkins to catch up in between runs, which is nice. Should probably turn that on, otherwise it's going to slow shit way down. Get this all off of me. I'm not sure how I feel about running the medium resource canisters here. I think it slows things down just a tad bit too much for my liking. Also, if you guys find the purple pumpkins, we've confirmed the purple pumpkins are the ones that drop Astronium for you. But they're random, so do with that knowledge what you will. Yeah, see, we've got a lot of goo that's just kind of rolling away here. Which is unhelpful. If I were to replace these two with medium canisters, right, our overall storage would disappear. Or not medium canisters, but medium storages. Hmm. 19, 12, 12, 11. Good. That's a good setup right there. 18. 24. Oof. And 19. Okay. So, new call ranges are going to go on this side again. What else do we need? Let's see what one more run looks like. Those arms have more overlap. That's part of the reason that's happening there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's doing okay. Definitely have to adjust this pit. This pit's definitely gonna need some work. I just don't know how to do it. I might just deepen it a little bit so there's a little bit more of a quote-unquote pit here. Might just slap a few more seeds in there in the meantime. Might just. I know I've got a couple dozen sitting around here. We got more than a couple dozen sitting around here. Yeah, there is the slight problem of if a seed spawns on top of Astronium, it doesn't get planted, so that's one of the way we've been losing seeds. How's this side doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade pumpkin production, I think, in order to be full speeding this. Because theoretically, we need a seed. We need a pumpkin per flower that we're producing. Then you get things like that happening where shit just gets absolutely launched. Like out the back. Wondering if better auto arm coverage might be a key here. Like putting a third arm on here somehow. It's like half this stuff out here is not going to get picked up. Not the most efficient setup, but... yeah, maybe making a pit would work a little better. Oh, there comes a purple one. That's going to be Astronium. I just want to watch this for just a little bit. I know we lost audio. Or music, I should say. There's a cat trying to dig into a box under my bed right now. Cat do what cat do, chat. Sometimes it do be like that. See, that pumpkin seed almost got away. That would have been a loss of a pumpkin. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out a way to increase pumpkin goo production. I can feel it. Either increase efficiency or increase quantity, because we are like getting nothing going in here. I kind of feel like we need to fix this little hole here. My brain's working. My brain do be a-working. The other thing, right, is we could expand this pumpkin thing horizontally so that we can still feed everything. Oh no, the cat's playing with the fish. That's what the cat's doing. Okay. So we got the spew flower set up. Pumpkin's gonna be the next problem. So I need to head home, I believe. Yeah, I want some more auto arms. I need another canister of resin brought up. I need 6 more gas canisters. 5 more gas canisters, technically. And I wanna make this better. I wanna make this system better on both sides. Like right there, that seed just got pinched. So we're still losing seeds somehow. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Well, there's an odd idea, but I don't know how I would activate it. Unless it just had it on a continuous loop. Might have to get out a stopwatch and do some testing. Well, I'm thinking, right? Why'd we use this size platform? Because we need an equal access, not necessarily equal distribution, but equal access to feed all three of the lines, right? Right, these three arms have to be able to pull from the same or mostly the same sources. Like this arm's not pulling from the far right medium canister, but it can pull out of the large canister, which is the important part, right? This whole thing is whack as hell because it slows down grabbing on this end because sometimes they have to wait turns for an item to process through the animation. And then pulling out of here has the same issue. So that's a bottleneck, right? How can we fix that? Well, we could fix it by having medium storages or large storages or any just standard slot location for things to pull off of. So we could put medium storages here and here. But then this large, we'd still have the issue with the large resource canister having to be set to output and pulling things continuously. So you still have the issue of things pulling out of it once those side panels... These things would be fine. These things would not be. Right? These arms would be able to pull off of the two medium storages as fast as they wanted to without having any issue. The loaders, however, that are grabbing the pumpkin, which is what we need to up the efficiency on, because the faster they're grabbing, the less likely some of these things bounce and go awry, right? Adding another arm into the current configuration is only going to make more congestion with that system, right? Another arm's just going to make it harder or more competitive to load this large canister. So we need, what do we need? We need more space. Okay. How do we get more space on here? Because we could put an XL platform, but then say something ends up on this far side, like put one of these in, say a item gets dropped here and it's out of the range of all of these claws, and these are all set to set to output. If these are all output, that thing is not going to get pulled into the range of an arm at any point in time. So do we just leave it there as wasted space? Do we set up a timer repeater circle of some form that would have the output disabled and enabled periodically on some of these canisters? Because that's a thought that I've had. Set 2 or 3 repeaters in the row behind. Next question would be, though, how do we trigger that? First thing that comes to mind would be a storage sensor, where when the tray or whatever storage is in that area is full, we swap one of these to disable output. It sucks everything on the platform in, and then when that's whatever said connected storage is empty, turns that off and flips it back to output. But then we're going to get into a weird loop because it will output to fill everything on the slot, so it'll be turning itself on and off rather rapidly. This thing is now full, so that's good news, I guess. How are we doing on this side? This side looks similar. Awkward. Forgot to check if the power was turned off on the auto arms. Yeah, so some seeds like these. Damn it. Gotta time it just right. Some seeds are gonna start getting spread out, and that's fine. We're just going to use those to replant things as best we can. Things kind of getting spread out. It's okay. Right, because we can go through and deal with those at our own time. This middle one here is kind of getting filled up. Spew flowers are still chilling there. It's kind of how we're going to gauge production times and speeds, right? Okay, now I want to see how far down... Damn, 200 and change? Okay. Yeah, so we need more pumpkins. Because basically we could run a load back-to-back twice. That's it. And the pumpkins would be... Well, these guys are actually doing fine. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if things just kind of like timed out correctly. Or I wonder if some of this stuff just doesn't work when we're on the other side. Alright, because we spent a lot of time over on that side, so I wonder if we're having a chunk load kind of issue here. That might be part of it. Because with Jared and I both running around, things are loaded a little bit more consistently. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... If this side's full up, I'm gonna shut it off. So that we don't have things lagging their ass off and or losing seeds while we're not here to fix potential upcoming problems. We simply do that by going... Boop. Just pull that out of circle just a little bit. Because this side's full up as much as it's gonna be, right? Right. Maybe? That's pretty full. It's okay. Huh. I'll just leave. Damn it. Okay, we'll just leave that there for now. Alright, I need... Where's my handy dandy notebook? And is this side still super down? Kinda, sorta. Wow. This side's whack. This side's whack as hell. There's a big grab. I am going to shut this off for just a half second. And then I'm going to manually move this plant once it's grown. Because I don't want it in that corner. And then let's go grab a little bit of dirt. So we can fill that in. Just a little bit. Because that hole is causing problems. That it is. I'm thinking about dancing. Alright, so what did we say we needed? While we wait for... Oh, hey, look, it's done. Cool. Yeah, much like this seed not to be in that hole. It's a little better. There we go. It should grab that one right next to its foot. Should. Yeah, the big problem that we keep running into, right, is these proxy sensors are larger than the auto arms. Space-wise, at least. Alright, so it should pick up that chunk right there. I might just need to put a couple more seeds into this one. Ooh, wow. That was excessive. It's almost like we need to put much larger walls up here. Holy shit. See, like in instances like this, right, we have a backup of items. No, I very much do not want the cable plug. See, I shouldn't have to touch anything in here, ideally. So the fact that we do... bit problematic, but... okay, how are we sitting? We're getting there. Getting there slowly but surely. Woo! Trying to figure out if there'd be like a way that we could limit the plantable terrain in here. Right, like if this was Minecraft, I would, you know, I'd make pathing. I'd make, you know. Alright, so you see how that astronium seed, and the seed got stuck on top of the astronium. So if we hadn't snagged that astronium, we would have been in deep water. So I think, do I want to do a triple? Or we're gonna get this full, and then we'll head for home and get some stuff crafted. All right, so I need 6 more gas cans. Okay, 6 gas cans. I need canister of resin. What else were we thinking of needing? I need like 3 more medium cans. Actually, I need another large canister. Medium canister? I don't know how much Astroneer we're going to get out of this. Then I need 6 auto arms. 6 canisters. You'll see why. Hello? That was interesting. Okay. That should be pretty close to competent there. There we go. I could find a place for this little one. Okay. Because I'm going to try to set up a thing that allows us to pull the Astronium out. It might not be the most efficient item, but I mean, it'll be what it'll be. All right, basically we're going to go arm here, arm here, arm here, and it should have a good overlap. They'll all be keyed to Astronium. So whenever any Astronium shows up, they'll grab the Astronium. That should minimize our loss of squash melon or squash fruit seeds, whatever the hell they're called. I can also kind of restack these bad boys just to make things look a little bit prettier. Okay, we've got these things to mess around with as well. Is there anything I need to take home? Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, so another can of resin. Okay. Anything else I'm thinking that we need up here? Maybe just a canister of dirt for miscellaneous things. Trying to think what I might need, because we've got iron up here, we've got some tungsten, we've got access to all of that stuff. We have some, I think Jared just brought a whole thing of argon. Okay, let's, actually, you know what I can take home? Nah, we'll leave that there, it's fine. Alright, back to Silver! Huzzah! Away we go! Alright. The hell is my landing spot? Where's home? Dar's home. Dar she blows! Alright. Let's make a whole bunch of crap, shall we? Yeah, this is a mess for later. Okay, doggies. I want one of you. Just for usefulness. couple medium cans. I've gone past it already, haven't I? Resource canister. Okay. How many of these am I gonna make? 6. I'm gonna make 6 of the gas cans. 6 and 6, and then for the gas cans I need a total of 12 quart or 12 quarts. So I need 18 quarts. I have scrap for days. Nope, stay. Yeet. Okay, falling in between. What else can I get going in the meantime for that? It's plastic, yeah. Plastic. Okay, and plastic is compounded carbon, so I need 6 of that. How much do I got over here? Plenty, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 technically. Because I almost forgot about the other thing I was gonna do. Do I need to make another one because I've lost my resin can? I might need to make another one because I lost my resin can. Alright, plastic because I need silicone as well, right? Yeah. Just move you over here for now. Just for now. $16 should be more than enough. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's just go ahead and get our couple going down here. Alright, 8 compound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. No, diamond is incorrect. I would very much like you to make me plastic. Just get her going, eh? We need 8 glass total. How many do I have over here? Well, even if I overmake glass, oh no. It's 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, let me get started here. Make sure this thing is not set to print the same thing. Incorrect. Incorrect. Game incorrect. Okay. 6 and 6 next. Alright, mass producing all the things. Mass producing all the things. Okay. We'll get this last one going. And then we're gonna go... take one. Actually take two, because I need one for home and one for away. Alright. To the resin! We shall go! Because I need a canister of resin to take with me. I need a canister of resin at the base, because we're also going to have to go through a whole bunch of resin for reasons. Now we need mediums. Game did not like the way I did that for a second there. There we go. One of these we need to take up with us. The other stays here. Why does this not have an oxygen connection? It should. Interesting. Unique OG07, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I said disable. There we go. Alright, one for home, one for away. One of these days we're gonna have to like go around to all the spots we have stuff set up and just go, Oh, I know why it doesn't have an airline out there. Why am I going the hard way? I've got to go around my currently non-functioning automatic setup for nanocarbon alloy. I mean, I think it's technically working. I've just got to put gas and stuff on it. Alright. Give me these. Alright, one of you needs to go in here. The other one needs to go over here on the plan. Alright. The plan, the rockets, the whatever. Alright, all of those are going to have to come with, but we'll deal with that later. Need silicone. What's this? Resin and quartz. How many quartz do I have? Because I need 6 of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means I am short 3 of that. So we've made so much scrap just off of scrapping random rewards that we should be good. I'm not worried about our scrap numbers at all. And then what do I need here? I need another dose of methane. Helium, hydrogen, methane. Nope, bad. Stay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. What's that? Okay. Silicon. Silicon baguette. Gas. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Stay. Give me that. That was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Let's get these loaded up. Let's actually get... Where's it at? There it is. Damn it. Just want the glass. Very little. I'm gonna need like 2 of these, I think. Why am I doing this the hard way? Because I'm special, that's why. It's not like we're not going to use these gas cans at any point. Like, I have use for all of these things. Nope, bad. Stay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Shouldn't need any more mediums. So we'll switch off that. There's a madness to there's a madness to my method, chat. Don't you worry. Oh, I'm gonna need 4 more of those, aren't I? Hold up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's gonna be more than 2. 7. Need an additional 6, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I technically could have done it with bees, but this is more fun. Alright. There's all of that. Need you to go to that. I need you. That. Alright, I'm gonna need 6 more of these. 6. Do I have enough aluminum just chilling here? I do. Perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll snag an additional RTG or 2 on our way out. Actually, I don't think we need additional RTGs. There we go. There we go. Chat, how are we doing today? If anybody has any questions about what I'm doing, let me know. But the short answer is setting up auto arms to deal with the random astronium that pops up in the squash, the sturdy squash melon or whatever the hell they're called, the pumpkins for the Halloween event. Making additional gas canisters because we just swapped from this cactus things over to elegant spew flower, and we have a bunch of cactus stuff lying around taking up half my canisters, and we're setting up these ones so that when JerrDaBear, our buddy who's on the server, gets on, he'll get full credit for everything we launch, which means more rewards, which is great. We just burned through that entire canister of... Cool. Okay. Good news is we have plenty of that. Let's do this. Now we're adding 6 potential auto arms to this, so... Actually, no, we don't need that because of all the huge number of QT RTGs that we're getting. We don't need to bring any RTGs with us. Our power only suffers when we're running the shredder. We're not going to be doing those 2 things at the same time. All the platform areas are for our auto arms and whatnot. And if we overuse the auto arms, because we might not need 3 auto arms per pumpkin pit. We might only need 2, depending on how we get the overlap to look. So we'll take a look at that. We'll see if we need all 3. Because if we don't, right, then I might borrow the auto arms and put them into, try to adjust those pumpkin pits a little bit to run 3 auto arms. Okay, so is that everything I have on my list? 6 gas cans, check. Can of resin, check. 6 auto arms, platform A combos, check. 6 medium canisters, check. Alright. Anything else I can think of needing up there? No, the big issue that we're having right now is pumpkins, right? Speaking of pumpkins. Yoink. Yoink. Cool. Yeah, the pumpkins are going to be the only slow point just because of the sheer amount of stuff that we're processing. Trying to think. I've got that canister to work with that stuff. I can buy whatever the hell I want up there if needed. Any gases I need? No, not off the top of my head at least. Yas Yeaton Tog. Oh! Ow. Back to Aatrox. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, I can walk people through our setup. Otherwise, I'm just going to kind of keep working on... keeping on. But I'm more than happy to walk people through our farm setup. The clusterfuck that it is. Interesting. This is our QT RTG pile so far, by the way. Just by the by. Don't know why we're losing, why we're down on power. Like, there's nothing running. Like, at all. The lights don't take power. Auto arms are just chilling in standby mode, so I guess some of them are taking... Oh. That's supposed to be turned off. That's probably part of the problem. Yeah, so this Astronium is the problem that we're going to attempt to address. Also, I don't know why that is floating. Your guess is as good as mine. So, I need... yeah, give me a canister pile. Let's just go ahead and get these guys spread out to where they need to be. Resource, resource, gas, gas. Down on that. Damn it. Okay. Give me gas, gas, gas. Stop it. Gas, gas. Nope, stop it. Son of a bitch. Damn it. So the other thing that we can go do, chat, is we can go look for more cauldranges. Which wouldn't be a terrible decision for us to do. The reason I'm filling these up this way, or moving these over, is because I've noticed this one, for whatever reason, this slot fills first. Off the cauldranges, so... Alright, we're gonna have a spare gas can that we can just sit up here for emergency purposes. Great. Okay. Nope, you stay right there. Actually, go sit on top of this light pole. So I can forget about you and... yeah. Alright, give me... Should have the space on me. Give me auto arms. All these empty ones are going to end up being used for additional backup spew flower and cactus seeds. That looks like the correct one. Alright. For now, give me 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll figure out how to run power to all of this later. That's future me's problem. That's some solid coverage right there. Okay. Because I know this is a lot of power and not very useful to just pull Astronium, but every Astronium we pull out of here is potentially a seed, a lost seed, a seed that we don't lose, right? Too elevated, okay. Alright, here's not enough coverage. just like a semi-flat spot here. And it's not as flat as it looks. Woo! It's also not that great of a coverage. That's pretty good. Okay. That's something. That's something is what that is. That's actually very nice coverage. Now, can I screw it up? That's pretty good. We might only need the one arm for it. This canister. I hear cats saying "around," but I can't see them. Okay, so it can hit this canister, right? Okay, now, just for shits and giggles, how the hell are we going to power you? What sort of bastardization can I make to power this thing? Here's where the real question comes in, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's do a test, shall we? Eh. 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 Okay. Okay, so it's kind of elevation locked would be the looks of it, right? So because it's up high, just move that ever so slightly. Okay. Yeah, so it looks, to get good coverage, we're going to have to do 3, I think. Okay. That's doable. That right there is indeed doable. Alright, I need another canister. I need... Boop. Boop. And give me... Where's all my platforms? Where the hell are all my platforms at? Dang it. Give me... that. Perfect. Perfect, very good, quite right, quite right. Because I don't necessarily care about how pretty it looks. I just care that it actually functions, right? So I like this spot. Let's lock. Lock so that nothing terrible happens here. Okay, cool. They can see the top of this. Just turn you... Oh, damn it. Knew there was something I was forgetting. And that is why all of these have to be... Okay, now are you going to behave? Let's find out. Alright, so that behaves properly. Don't know why the power is flickering like that. It's probably because we still have some extenders in the line, so I think I'm going to replace most of these extenders with platform A's or something. Just because I think that's going to fix the flickering a little bit. Doesn't mean we have the stuff for it, right? Okay, good. So that's that one covered. Where do I have shit coverage? Kind of the right side, don't I? Alright, because if I have you kick one out, right? I mean, that's not terrible. Stuff will eventually roll inward, right? Let's just, you know what? Let's just fire this. Well, we can't fire that up yet. Okay, let's come over to the other side. Platform, arm, platform. Can you do that? Can Now this one's going to be a tad bit more tricky, I do believe. Just because of height. Yeah, that is despicable. Okay. It can theoretically grab through the wall, but coverage is going to be a wee bit what we would say, what we would call crap, chat. A wee bit crap. Right? It's not bad. It's not great either. Let's go ahead and let's lock that spot for now. Let's see how close. Get this without it becoming funky. Yeah, that's aight. It's aight. Go ahead and lock you in. This will, I mean, allow us to grab the Astroneer before it potentially despawns, but also gives us the... we should be losing less pumpkin seeds. Alright. The losses are small. God damn it. But... so this is definitely going to be a triple arm set on this side. I mean, that coverage all looks kind of okay. We're just not going to grab anything that goes to the front very well, right? Right? It's like we've got a dead zone right here, I think. Yeah. Also, I don't necessarily need this one to be on the side, so hold up. Actually, we'll leave that one where it is. But like, if I put this, I could put this here, or even like closer up in here, and just cause this to be a gigantic cluster. Stop it! Cool. I'll shut off. Ow! Sorry, chat. That's some pretty good overlap there. That's some fairly good overlap there. That actually is how we're going to do it. It's going to look hideous, but I kind of don't care. Alright. Alright, so now let's figure out how the hell we're going to power this. Lock all this down. Let's get this down before we forget. Okay. It's a canister. I need 2 more. I mean, I should have overbought stuff, right? Should be some spare arms in here. That's fine. Okay. Let's see how well this works, shall we? Because the thing I'm thinking here is I can shift this over just enough so that it's just barely in line here, and we'll test it. That might buy me some cord length, so to speak. I mean, this thing's going to be absolutely horrendous wiring-wise. Some of that Astroneer. There we go. Make sure we're not crossing any wires we shouldn't be crossing. Dotting all the T's that we need to be T'ing. That's keyed, that's keyed, that's keyed. Alright. 2, 3. Ooh. Additional question, are any of these inside the range of the repeaters? No, they're not. Yay! Yay, repeater ranges. Yeet. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I think if I set this here, right... Can I connect either of these things to it? I can't. Oh, I had it for a second. That one can do it. Hey. Okay, that one grabbed it. Final test up here in this corner here. Alright, so there's a blind spot. Ooh, that's a pretty massive blind spot, actually. These two are basically overlapping, aren't they? Boom, boom. Perfect. Alright, well, theoretically that should do it. Alright, drop that up there. Somebody's gonna grab it. Cool. I know it's hideous. Don't talk to me. I know it's absolutely disgusting to look at. But that's my specialty. God dang it. This one I think we've got a little bit better coverage on. So we've got an extra auto arm. Yeah, that is what it's good. It is what it is, right? Okay. Disable, disable, disable. Turn on, turn on, turn on. Turn off. Check, check. All right, let's make sure everything's functioning. We'll hit around and get stuff started again. Disable, disable, disable. Everything that's in the upward position should be good. Let's go ahead and get things processing first, and then we'll go hit. Oh. That lag was painful. Holy shit. There we go. Good. Good. It's stuttering just exactly as you'd expect it to stutter. Are these batteries still draining over here? No. Good. Good, good, good. This is pleasing to the courts. Very good. Very good. Quite right, old chaps. Quite right. Now, keep the auto arms on. Because every now and then, as these grow, they'll kick seeds in one direction or another. That have yet to despawn, which is fine. How are we doing pumpkin-wise? It's all looking good. Alright, we still have the issue of the pumpkin goo running away over here. Yeah, well, one bridge at a time. Alright, let's condense all this crap down a little bit. Got another auto arm. That's the sound of a seed bouncing against somebody. So I do have another auto arm. Stop it. Get some help. So what I could do is place this auto arm kind of like here, slightly in the back, right? All right, kind of here, so that it gets the close stuff that kind of bounces out. Bounces down. That's kind of the thought process I'm going with here. So just to minimize downtime. Boom, boom. Alright, so he's going to start grabbing all the stuff that squeezes kind of through this gap here. Hopefully. I love how I called the arm he. They're all named Henry. Every single one of them. Right, so when stuff like this happens, hopefully the new Henry will snag stuff. Obviously, we could go with a staggered 5 fur. So 3 in the back, 2 in the front. But hopefully it gives us a little bit of overlap, so a quicker pickup, and hopefully things won't run away as much. Claw work just fine. So, sitting pretty good. Alright, well. Hit her again, see what happens. What's this side look like? Pretty good. Pretty good. Nope, it didn't make sure the switch was off that time. Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Look, I'm happy little German girl dancing through the sausage fields, yeah! And when a golden retriever finds a tall grassy field. Boing, boing, boing. Let's see how our pumpkin numbers are keeping up. Everything's looking good on this side. The lag exists. That is a thing. Now we're sitting on this side. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about. So sometimes seeds get pushed out, which is why we keep these auto arms on for an extended amount of time. Because they just might get bumped into range of an arm. I do not want the cable plug. I very much would like the seed. Thank you. Alright, so everything's set for harvest. Turn this off. How one of these came all the way over here, I will never know. Shit just did do an explode, though, apparently. Oh yeah, we're sitting real good. Real good. Real good. That is a thing indeed. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Good to know that that's how that works. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, it's just so cool to watch. Like, these things are not going to get picked up. None of those are, so we're gonna pick these 3 here up manually to start a next run and maneuver them out of there. These ones definitely are out of range of an arm. So we'll do a bit of trimming, so to speak. So like, yeah, there's this center line here that's not actually getting harvested, but it will bounce seeds in and out. And it also is a backup in case shit goes terribly wrong. I just want to take a look-see around here. Kind of do some manual planting. This one right here isn't being pinged anymore, so we're going to move stuff around just a little bit. Just a little bit of work here. Just a tiny bit. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. And that ever so slight delay is also going to mean that this tree we're definitely going to pick up because it is way out of system sync. I can't even... Oh, there it is. Hold up. We're gonna harvest that. I think the other problem is some of these plants are just so damn big, right? Just in size overall. Side ones are born fat doves. We're still sitting fairly high on overall processing, which is nice. 5:30. So I've been I think there's a load issue where things don't load just because of how wide our system is. Alright, because there's no reason this side should be this far behind when the other side is keeping up fairly well. Right. Yeah, there's a little bit of RNG access to it with what plants spawn and whatnot, but this side should not be this far behind. We're just going to let it run. Kill power. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, potentially 4. Okay. Let's go make ourselves some medium platforms. I don't think I need a large. It'll just clutter areas, the area up too much. We'll go 3 to 4 medium things. You can see stuff is kind of game no likey. Let's go replace all of the tethers or all the extenders with actual solid power connectors just for frame safety. Go ahead and start with this one. Let's just get these all down. Now you might be going, well, why don't you just connect to this? Because that's the one that's set to the power cord or the power switch. Because if we connect to that, then half the auto arms will always have power. And that would be bad for business. This can just kind of chill back here for now. Do not need. Too long, didn't read. Slap that up there. Perfect. Alright. Are my power lines still flickering? Damn it. Yeah, so I definitely think it's a load thing. Right? Because this side's behind, the other side's keeping up. And I think it's just because where I've been standing, where I've been pressing buttons. Because I think we're looking at an equivalent number of things. Or if it's just like the arms don't work properly on this side. That's an easy enough fix, though, if we just have to have somebody loading on each side, keeping each side loaded. Because being down, what was 150? That's a lot. There's not enough plant difference between the two sides. There could be a usage difference, right? Which would kind of make sense. But I don't know. I don't think it should be down that much. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you think might be the problem? And we can see how much has been used on either side. It's based off of canisters, and everything kind of looks even except for that front right one, which if the front one over here is indeed producing more, which I think it's pushing a full canister right now. Ah, so it is a consumption problem. Okay, yeah, so it's a consumption issue. Because this side has 2 basically full canisters. And over here, everybody's kind of sitting on 3/4. So it is a consumption issue. We're consuming more pumpkin juice on this side. So I need to counteract that with a couple of additional seeds. It also doesn't help that we have issues like this, where this stuff is falling into spots where it shouldn't be on this side specifically. So in order to assist sort of with that issue of things running away, we're going to make sure we plant up at the top here. Even putting some of these pumpkins up on the slope so that it falls into the range better might be good. We'll see. We'll see. We'll wait for Jared to get on, because this setup is kind of his... This is my baby. This Lord... The stonework or dirt... or earthenworks. That's the word. Earthenworks around this is kind of his shtick. But yeah, I will... Need that back up. Okay. It's just a really quick process as to how this works, just if people are curious. We have to press 3 different buttons, right? That's it. And obviously ship stuff off, but that's all we have to do. So right now, we have this button repeater. This button repeater is connected to, I believe it is 8. I want to see it's either 8 or 6. I think it's 8. Proximity sensor or repeaters. All right, so I press this button once. We'll how are we doing? That's better. All right, press this button one time, and you got to make sure the power switch is off. But this connects to the proximity repeaters and a count repeater. So press this button once, it harvests everything. Press it a second time. Any plant that is in a plantable position or the bottom of the stack will plant, leaving whatever is unable to be planted, is in the wrong spot, whatever, to be picked up by the auto arms, because the count repeater is set to 2. So on the second button press, this switch flips to on. So the auto arms can start grabbing and moving stuff over to production. We leave the button on. We shut the auto arms off right before we hit this button, because as we've seen, once you harvest some of this in mass, as it grows, some of them will be outside of the range of the auto arm. Some of them are going to despawn. You're going to lose a little bit, but not a lot. You're not going to start losing plants. The auto arms might get the chance to grab some of those loose seeds. And there is such a thing as too many of these, so you don't really want to have too much going on. We might actually run a wall kind of along here to lock in that section. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's the basics of this. That's all that is. Each Cauldrangus setup is ran by 2 auto arms dedicated to just grabbing stuff in front of them, dropping them off at the Cauldrangus. We've got our pumpkin set up back here, which you guys just saw us add the Astronium stuff, so that the big reason we added the Astronium is, unlike all the other plants for this event, you do not get additional pumpkin seeds when you harvest a pumpkin. There's a chance of getting additional ones off of natural spawned ones, not planted ones, as far as we can tell. But there is no easy way other than finding more of these in the wild to get more of these. Oh, there's an Astronium hiding in the corner. So the problem with this Astronium, right, is just like with all the other plants, there's a very high likelihood that you'll have something spawn on top of something else. So you'll have this little, tiny little stack, right? What happens with the Astronium pumpkins, which are the purple ones, if you're trying to figure out why you're randomly getting Astronium, like this one, this is an Astronium pumpkin, is that the seed spawns on top of the Astronium. If that seed doesn't get planted within a certain amount of time, the game automatically despawns it for one reason or another. Alright, it's usually as a lag feature to prevent mass lag. So whenever a seed does not plant, we probably are going to lose it. Which, short of manually planting seeds, there's no way to make sure that you don't lose one. So we're trying to minimize that as much as possible by grabbing the Astronium off with these claws so that the squash seed actually lands on the ground and can be planted. All we've got set up over here to keep things planting and harvesting constantly is a double proximity repeater setup. So these two proximity repeaters are in an infinite loop as they keep activating each other. All you do is you set two proximity or multiple proximity repeaters within the same range as each other, overlapping, and turn one on, and that's all you got to do to set that up. You can also use it as an early form of research grinding, because you can set those up next to one of the seed or, you know, hold F to get quick bits systems. That's kind of what we got going on over there with the Astronium poles. All the cauldronias automatically feed into their local gas canisters. We've just got to keep an eye on those. That's it. That's all we have to do. And yeah, they automatically pull off of stuff. We added these. We call them stegos, the large storages, because it kind of looks, when you put them on the rigs, it kind of looks like a stegosaurus. We set these up because we were starting to notice a little bit of an overloading of seeds. So we were having more seeds than we could process seeds. So that's just a little bit of additional space for stuff like that. Because we do have swift cauldronias, but we can't make these cauldronias any faster. And it would be very, very impractical to put a third cauldronia on this large setup. So if we wanted to expand this, we would make another extra large platform C and duplicate this and just kind of copy and paste going lengthwise. We haven't quite figured out a way to make it go up, as making flat things that go up are... You probably could make it go up, but yeah, you get into weird shit with that, right? So yeah, that's our thing. That's the basics of it. Where's that full can? Here. Just real quick. Yeah, he's going to put stuff over there. So this is a full can of noxethane. If I were to set it up on top of this trident, and we look at this, that is 8,000 bits. That's 8,000 points. That is 10 reward bundles, is what that is. It's 10 reward bundles. Just flat out. I believe it was this one. So, yeah, we've got... We're sitting pretty good. Turn you on. Don't put them on me, damn it. Put them in the canisters. Yeah, just with the ferocity that some of these pumpkins launch their shit. Like, see that seed that just got launched right there? It was outside of the range of the proximity repeater. If I didn't move it in and replant it, it would have been lost. It just would have despawned. It's just what would have happened. So. There's some astronium right there. We've got a good bit of astronium out of this. Alright. We're kind of caught up. Let's hit it again. It's just so satisfying. Alright. Button 1. Harvest everything. Right? Button 2. Replants all seeds that can touch the ground. Now you'll see there's this kind of line in here that's just out of range of everything. If we want, we can manually kind of throw some of these around. But they're gonna get bumped as the plants grow. Yeah, I mean, now the only thing that's theoretically slowing us down would be pumpkin goo coverage and production. That's it. This is just going to kind of keep going indefinitely as it sees fit. Minor maintenance, right, with picking out some of these plants that get off to the side too far. Or you don't necessarily have to do that. You can just leave it and let them die and redeploy, or either get replanted outside the range of your claws, or eventually they'll shift outside of the range of the proxy sensors, at which point you can manually harvest them to your heart's content, throw them back in your production line, let them despawn, whatever. So yeah. Any questions? Any questions at all? Or do you just like very nice music and listening to the sound of my voice? Because that's also acceptable, chat. It's perfectly fine. Alright, so these just grew, and they're bumping something. Something's getting bumped. Don't know why half of these are unlocked. So yeah, some of these seeds, like this seed, if we just left it here, it's going to despawn eventually. I'm just going to go through and make sure all of these are actually locked down. Alright, here's just some random seeds. They're not actually harming our production numbers in the slightest. I kind of want to clear the front side of this. Clear. Some of these are just getting a little too close for comfort. Right, like this one that's kind of standing up on top. Like this is no good. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. So yeah. That's our 3-button setup. We tried to set it up with timer stuff and whatnot, but you're going to have to press a button at least once. Unless you are way smarter than me and want to spend way, way more time timing all this out and using delay timers on things. But I like having... I'm not a huge fan of 100% automated systems. I like having a monochrome of control over what's going on in my system at all times. Just that way, if something goes wrong, it doesn't become a catastrophe. You know, it goes a little wrong. It doesn't go, oh god, everything is borked, and this is going to take me multiple hours to fix. It goes, you know what? That's a bit of a pain in the ass here. Let me hit the off switch real quick. Let me hit the kill switch and fix that before it becomes a major problem. But that's just me. I don't know. If y'all want full automation, you do full automation. I ain't going to fight you. I ain't going to stop you. Let's... Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Do this. Don't need you. Need this. Nope, not mission log. Compass, please. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, that might be kind of fun to do with Jared. We're gonna go exploring. We're gonna go look for Cauldranja. Because we could use, like I said, 4 more to keep us up, get us up to max efficiency. These are what the elegant spew flowers look like, by the way, chat, if you guys are out and about looking for these. Theoretically, if we were really desperate, we could go to Calidor. Right. And get the medium tier speed ones. Alright, so these are the research things I was talking about with the proxy sensors. You can overlap 2 proxy sensors over one of these things, and it'll continuously grab the research for you. So that's a cool thing you can do. That is a pit. Getting out of this pit will be interesting. Getting into the pit, not so much. This rig does not like having 0 weight on it. Hello? That was almost like 0 gravity flips. We're gonna go see if we can't find us. Because if we get the last of the Cauldranjas, right, then we're gonna be operating at peak efficiency. That one is actually shooting at the car. I did not know they would actually engage the vehicle. Oh, hey, look, there's a pumpkin. That's a lot of research. All those rock bits are research right there. Tempted to grab some and just see if it gives me a little bit of weight resistance on this thing. Come on. You can climb up a vertical surface, can't you? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah! I believed in you. Show me more pumpkins. I'd very much like to find more pumpkins and then figure out how to get home after that, because that's part of the fun. Checking for pumpkins to be appearing on our little compass. This area out here does look mildly promising, though. This is where we have found all the pumpkins in the past. Is the rolling hills, but the grasses, not necessarily the rocks. Right. Drive with the compass open. More elegant spew flowers. More elegant spew flowers. A tube. Are there any bad people around the tube? 9. Why in the hell is... A, this looks like it's been excavated. Why is there methane and helium in here? What the hell? seriously not need on here? There we go. Make space for one. Laterite. We really do not need extenders. We can make those fairly easily. Well, to be fair, I could just put some of this shit on here and deal with that later. Yeah, let's go grab those extenders. All right, we won't litter. Well, we'll be good stewards of this hell planet. And skip the intro song because it's the intro song. I don't necessarily want to head for home is the thing, right? Anything cool at the scrap rig? No. A couple more spew flowers. Take the functional stuff. Why not? This is relatively unexplored territory for Jared and I, if I'm correct, so this should all have a solid chance of spawning things. Keyword being should. Nothing down there. Oh, come off it. It's almost like I only have left wheel drive right now. It's kind of weird. Ooh. Good thing I'm staring at the compass because I am blind. Why is there a singular tether out here? Yoink. Thank you very much. Alright, now the problem is I am the plant on the system. Oh, don't tell me you're high-centered on that. You have 6 wheels. How did you high-center on 6 wheels? We have done something out this way, haven't we? There's that first kind of bit of scrap that we hit. Okay. So the pumpkins are going to be kind of down in the ravines around here. On Aatrox. Some of these pumpkins might also be the old last event pumpkins from when we were out exploring. Flip. There's just scrap over there. More scrap. Impressive. We've went through that one before. And we've come out here before. The hell did we do out here? That's depressing. Whatever the hell we attempted out here is depressing. That's what. Okay then. Hey, look, dynamite. That's helpful. Occasionally. There's a bridge Jared made. How do I know it's a bridge Jared made? Well, because it doesn't look like complete shit. Got a whole bunch of crap on the truck right now. It's like we're so far away from the base that I don't necessarily want to just turn tail and leave. Okay. Let's see here. Come on, there's got to be another one out in this area. Stop it. Damn. Goo plants. I'm just gonna fly through these bits like a majestic whale, chat. We're a whale. Look at us. We're a majestic sky whale beast. Whale. That was new. Look around for those telltale circles of angry plants. There's the tube again. Is that the same tube? I think that is the same tube. Probably is. So we're kind of going in a circle here. Is that kind of the vibe everybody else is getting? We're going in a circle. Maybe. Wow, 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 wow. Another spew flower. Hum. Now, I don't know if the cauldrons can spawn underground as well. Right. Pew. Pew. Alright, because alternatively we go to... whatchamacallit? We go to Calidor. And we get the medium tier cauldrons. Which I don't know what they're called off the top of my head because I haven't looked it up. There's a giant horn. Okay. And use those to flesh out production as a whole. Which is an option. Very much is an option. Come on. .32 turn. There's a pumpkin. Come on, get me out of the pit. There you go, lassie. Is this the one that we already came and looked at? Maybe? Just at it from a different angle? I am not a fan of this massive ravine. Oh, damn it. Dang it! Let me be free! Oh! Hold the phone. Not showing up on the compass. But it's one. Look at all that glorious research out here, Chad. Okay. What are we gonna move to make space? We can kind of just go like this, right? Right? Yeah, there's some stuff here we can easily drop for space. Because it's not necessarily needed. Alright, let's head for home. That's 2, right? More wind turbines. Is that another one? Well, shit. Is that a 4th? Hold up. Is that 4 of them right here? Hold the phone. Is this all we need? It just might actually be. Holy shit. Okay, well, this just got interesting. Well, yeah, this is awkward. Because 3 is the absolute maximum I can fit on this car. Right? So we're going to have to hope to God we can make our way back out here, I guess. Or... no, because I would need a medium rover. Get me out of the pit, please. Alright, let's just make sure we're clear for a second so I can think. Would I be able to make what I needed to make? I would need to be able to make a large printer, and I would need a medium rover, which I need plastic and all sorts of shit, right? So, with that in mind, is there anything else out of this like small pile of scrap here that I want? No, not really. Okay, so where am I? So I just need to try to make my way south off of the base then. Right? Because that's definitely another one right there. So let's try and make our way home with our bounty of 3 additional sets. That is a deep pit. I don't know if I can get out of that pit very easily. Well, looks like we're finding out. There's some pumpkins, though, so that's cool. That looks like a scalable section of wall. Okay, maybe that's not a scalable section. This side right here, though. Come on, Skyrim cart. Come on! Feather the right trigger. Yes, good. Good. This pleases the court. Very successful endeavor, chat. Very successful. We shall show the JerrDaBearrs all of the work we have done. So now with these, we could double up processing, or we could extend processing. But I think if we're going to actually be utilizing everything to its maximum efficiency, right, we're going to need to up our squashmelon setup. Up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. Alright, there's the house. There's the house. This is one we already jacked, yeah. Oh, that's a regular old orange one from last event. So is that one. That's the other thing, right? When Jared and I do go out, if we go out looking for more, we're going to take the all that dynamite we have with us. We're just going to blow up all these old orange ones. Because they have no use to us anymore. Because we have the green ones. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's like the dolphin of the land, yeah. It does the bounding and the whatnot. Up and over and around the things, yeah. Look at it dancing through the sausage fields. Like the happy little truck that it is, yeah. And it goes the boings. Alright. And we're home. Yeah, so we just need to head in a almost due southerly direction to reach that 4th one. Oh, the lag is real when we come into this area. Okay. Incorrect. Dang it. Where did that squashling go? I know it put it somewhere. Where did it put it? Put it into the canister, didn't it? empty canister, put it right there. Couldn't care less that it fell down. Not gonna lie. Oh, hey, look, there it is. There it is. It decided to follow us. Perfect. Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. That thing is definitely having the audio bug again. Because that's off. It should not be making that much noise. Like that's a lot of sound. There you go. It's fine like that. Like, not gonna lie, I did not expect to find 4. Just based off the amount of time Jared and I had spent searching it the other day. Okay, get you set up to run the correct stuff. Turn you off real quick. That. Okay. Turn that on. Turn that off. Yeah, so this definitely was not running while we were away. That's why it's suddenly just going, ah, process all the things. Just gonna come this way. Double tap that twice. Shut that arm off. Yeah, things definitely were not functioning while we were away. At all. Slap the squash lane we accidentally made up on one of the towers here. Like this load, that's 5,700, and that's got stuff around the can. This can alone is 8K. It's just, it's so dumb. So much monies. Alright. Grab the other random crap off of here. Alright, like... Notice how no matter how far away this is, it's still making the sound as if it's right there. Alright, we're gonna just real quick fix that because I know how obnoxious that is. Just real quick. Real quick, chat. Be right back. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ah, hey look, it's the regular amount of loud now. Very good. I only need to pick up one. I only intend to pick up one. Bring space for 2. Actually, I don't even need that much small storage. Alright. Nope. We need to head in a thisly direction. Chat. We need to go pick up. We need to go pick ourselves up one more plant. If we happen to come across two, we'll take them. We're going to try and retrace our steps through this godforsaken wasteland. I know there's nothing... I know that's saying that there's one on our left, but there is not one on our left. It's an old orange one. Like this one right here is going to be orange. Yeah. Not the green fast ones. Because we happen to have a stick of dynamite on us. Blow that sky high, shall we? And I think we're on the other side of this ravine. Come on, just take me to the top, please. Just let me get up. Need a little help from my friends. Need a little high. Now we're gonna dance between valleys here. Some of this looks not familiar at all. As long as we're kind of heading south-ish, we should run into our target. Bucket, bucket. Yeah. There we go. Cowabunga! Ooh. Ooh. Holy shit. I didn't know that that was possible. I was gonna say that's definitely in the wrong slot. Okay, note to self. That's a thing that can happen. Cool. It's just graphite. Okay. I did not know we could get nanocarbon alloy out of those tiny spaceships. That is news to me. Okay, well, we might as well take these 4 now. No, I can't attach this to that. Okay. Well, we found more pumpkin seeds. We found nanocarbon alloy. So that's cool. Got some helium. There's the marker for my plant. There it is. Hey, hey, we made it back by some miracle. Not gonna lie. Was not, Thank you very much. Are you coming in? And where was that solar panel and all that stuff at? It's just this stuff. Oh yeah, and I dropped all of this crap. That's right. At this point, scrap might actually have more worth than some of this. But we can do is yoink that. We'll trade. What's that? That's a solid amount of scrap right there, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. I know there's a spot on here somewhere on the back, I believe. Alright, let's head for home. Let's find a spot here where we can bear left. And we'll get out of here. I do believe this is quite similar to the route we took home last time. Yep, shit. Do. Do. Yeah, climb, damn it, climb. like find some form of path amongst all of the terrain. Let me up. Controlled falling. That's why we have like a 7-point harness. Probably need more than a 7-point harness for this, but you know what I mean. Bam, bam, bobby, bam, bam, bobby. Out of my way, piece of garbage. The orange ones do work, they're just slow. The green ones are the fast ones. I'm gonna guess it's a yellow pumpkin of some sort. On whatchamacallit? Calidor. Because the 3 planets are Silva, which should have orange, and just regular pumpkins. Calidor, which has the Attactus, and pumpkins, and I'm gonna guess a yellow medium speed Cauldrangia. And then you have your Spew Flowers and your Swift Cauldrangia on Aatrox. But I would definitely advise not setting up your base on Aatrox. Oh, hey, look, there's a Spew Flower right there. I wouldn't set it up here if you're not at a point where you can readily and easily generate RTGs. Because just like to run our build, the number of auto arms that we have set up is excessive. Right, so every auto arm needs an RTG of its own, or 4 units of power in some way, shape, or form. And there's not a lot of ways you can efficiently generate power on Aatrox. Because your solar sucks, your wind sucks, a really shitty day-night cycle. It's just, I shot shitty all the way around, you know. You're like, oh, but you have all those wind turbines. Yeah, they're not doing anything. They're more there for show than anything else. Oh, that's where the compound ended up. They just turn off. Turn on. Okay. What the hell all do I have just kind of lying around here? A whole lot of garbage, it does appear. A bunch of garbage is what it would seem I have lying around here. Nope, drop my notepad. Notepad down. Oh shit, oh yeah, oh no, oh jeez. Okay, what else do I need to pull off of here? I need both of you, don't I? Put that up there. Turn that off. Pull all these off. So stuff's still kind of running. It's because we were farther away. Okay. Yeah, that thing exploded and went over there. That's cool. It's cool. Damn it. How dare you put that on my back? Need to make sure all these arms are on. It does appear that they are. Oh, I know why I had that arm off earlier. Because I was moving this stuff around to set up for the Caldranges. It's all on. That's fine. Okay. A little bit of scrap from our endeavors. Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. A couple of additional pumpkin seeds. A nanocarbon alloy. That's kind of cool. Right? Like, that's something. I ain't nothing to shake no stick at. You know what I'm saying? Hip, hop, hip, hop. There we go. 11 nanocarbon, 10 of which came from event-specific rewards, which is cool. Which is very, very cool. Don't need any more dirt dropped off over here. Right. Right, this thing's full. Out of everything I'm gonna need. Right, it's gonna be clay. Empty it out, refill it. Turn that on. Okay. What else is on the checklist to try to make this thing work better? Pumpkin pit. Pumpkin pit is an option. Right. Adjusting the pits of the pumpkins. This one appears to be... fairly okay. I mean, we're pulling a substantial... I mean, the amount of Astronium we're getting out of this is nothing to shake a stick at. Right? Sitting on just 9 alone over here, just since we've been running this with the arms set up. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So this hole back here is still causing a little bit of an issue. But we can work with that. What's this one sitting on? 360. Okay. Damn it. Stop it. I don't want your gifts. What would happen if we put like a narrow one on there? Damn it. Stop that. Are we sitting over here? 375. All right, yeah, we're sitting good enough. Well, let's just do another round. I mean, the other thing we could just do now that we have everything at maxed speed, right? Maybe we just run and see how much of this shit we can pump out before JerrDaBearr gets here. What do you say, chat? Ah, processing so quickly. So quickly, so fast. Efficiency! God, I love the sound of it. Ah, look at it go. So you see which sections are getting backed up, right? All over here on the right side, there's a whole bunch of seeds stacked up, waiting to be processed. Versus on the left, right, we have Caldranges waiting for seeds. So that's kind of the other reason. Like, look at this middle section here. How many seeds it's pulling in. Right. So that's part of the reason the right side is pulling in more or drawing more stuff. Right. What? Go here. Turn. Thank you. Alright, so that sound means seeds are getting pushed out. Like, that one's down 70. This side's going to be down more for the sheer fact that they just have more demand. Right? So, yeah, we'll just have to upgrade the number of things over in here. Cool. So I'll go grab those extra couple of seeds off of we got off that little bit of run that we had. And we'll drop them off over in here. Alright. There we go. Just a couple of additional seeds. There we go. I'll top back off relatively quickly. Hopefully. Theoretically. Alright. I forgot to check the position on the on and off switch. Like all of these seeds out here. Come over here, because this one is the one that keeps getting load. Keeps running low on stuff to do. So I don't know if it's like a coverage area thing, or if it's just a density thing. But when Jared gets on, we'll go through and take a look at kind of things, because one of us can be on each side and we can adjust. We can act quicker. You can hear seeds getting pushed out, right? Which, I mean, if this is all we've got to do, right, in between sections, what do you do? Right. I'm just going to kind of go through a line here. And just kind of manual harvest. Kind of trim this edge up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Force all those back inside. So I noticed these arms down here end up stopping first, usually. So let's give them a little bit more to do. So I believe that that was in his arm's range, the arm range. I can't tell. I don't think the arm can tell what's going on either. Alright, we'll do one more run and then we'll check and see how things are sitting with pumpkins. Button. Button. I think these two arms have a tad bit more overlap. That's kind of why they're both sitting here being a little bit lazy. That's fine. Like I said, that's totally fine. Jeez, these two are just getting absolutely hammered. Kind of like that idea a little bit more now. How would I do it though? I just have to make sure that those guys are all in the same range. Put in an extra large B or an extra large C right here, and keeping these guys kind of in the same spots as they are range-wise, but then filling everything else up with medium platform or medium storage. Just so that these guys can... The medium storages will always be full, so these aren't waiting to pull. Because that's actually causing a slowdown here, if ever so slightly. Because if this one doesn't have anything to grab from, this arm is fighting for control on that large resource can. So let's go look into doing that for a little bit. See what that looks like. Also, I should probably check on... Yeah, how much space do I have? Not a lot. That's multiple full canisters there. Okay, well... Do I need to run home and make some more gas cans? I think I need to go make some more gas canisters. Can I make them here? I think I can make them here. I don't think I need to run home. This stuff right here was the hard part for him, if I remember correctly. Silicone, I need methine. Let's just make another 6, right? Why not? Right? No harm, no foul. 4. Okay, that's 4, so that should give me 8, so that's 4 setups. 4 full sets. Actually, I mean, I might as well just get silicone made first. Right. Six. Four. Big mango. Going off of visual here, chat. Yes, keep it. Should do it. Four, two, four, six. Bingo. Four, five, six. Perfect. I can do math, chat. I can big brain math. Now, are these going to be excess gas canisters at some point? Yes. Do I care? No. Definitely worth. Thank you. Alright. Turn that off. Grab the full one. Put down the replacement. Turn that on. Turn that off. Grab the full one. This replacement. Damn it. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Turn off. Move over. Cats, be nice. Turn on. Turn off. Zoom out. Come on. There we go. All right. Well. Let's go grab the other ones. Make sure all of our auto arms are in fact turned back on. So that would be awkward if I went and pressed that button and they weren't. Oh, that would be hilarious. I think I just might do that, chat. I don't know if I'll have time, though. Also don't know how many I would need. How many would I need? I don't know. Turn off. Button. Button. Massive lag spike. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh yeah, I have all the things I need for that. Cool. Let's do that then. We're gonna fill the thing with stuff, chat. A thing with stuff. That's what we're going to do. The fact that we haven't dropped any frames is mildly impressive and slightly worrying. How are we doing squash-wise here? Doing okay. I should probably third arm that. Should probably set up another auto arm on that side just so that we don't lose that little bit of astronium. Do I have another auto arm lying about, though? Tis the question, yeah? No, because I used it to fill this tiny gap. Oh well, most of the pumpkins seem to be going to that direction, so... I mean, I could adjust this guy ever so slightly. This way, right? Definitely cool. Phone? Why you buzz? How are we sitting over on this side? Ooh. Not great is the correct answer. Alright, well now that we kind of are getting everything... Us going out and getting more pumpkin seeds is not necessarily too big of a problem. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. 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 Yeah, I mean, I've got this whole other jug here, but... I want to be above 200 on all of them before I hit another round. But yeah. Updating these has to be the next thing we do. I think even making it more bowl-like. And sinking them into the ground a little bit. Damn it, Jared! Get in here, my dude. Am I not in Discord? Is that my problem? I'm not in our Discord, am I? I'm the one who needs to get in somewhere. I'm in the Discord now. Moo and correct. Yeah, I'm in the Discord now. I knew there was something I was forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Throw all 3 in there.
Guess what, Jared?
Yeah?
Do you want to see something purty?
You got it all switched around.
I got it all switched around. I've set up a way to pull the Astronium out, so we hopefully lose less seeds to that issue.
Nice.
I need one more auto arm though, because just the way things overlapped. Yeah, so that's kind of cool.
Awesome.
I found something.
Just been grinding Astroneer today.
I found something.
What?
I found another Cauldranja.
Nice.
So the right side's full up. I found a couple more things. I found a second Cauldranja.
Nice.
And a third.
So you got us
and
all
a fourth.
flushed out. Yep, nice.
Also, I have 3, 6, 7 full canisters of Noxethane, which is from the new flowers, and 5 canisters left over of
fuck me.
The Adapetrol.
I got it. You just waited for me to get on. So that
Well,
help with
I did that for 2
storing
reasons,
shit.
Jared. The main reason was I was worried that if I did it while you were offline, you wouldn't get credit for the points.
True. Fair enough.
That was my first thing. And then the second thing was I dealt with all the shit last night. Fuck him.
Hey, I helped.
I know.
With my shit at least.
I know. Now, Jared, do you want to hear something scary?
What?
A full canister of Noxethane is 8,000.
Oh, fuck.
So each one is 10 rewards.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. So we could have finished the event with one of those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, boy. This is going to be something?
Yep. Also, I have mission for you.
Oh.
I have mission for you. You know what's slowing us down from making even more things right now?
What's that?
Pumpkins. We
You
need
want me to get more pumpkins?
I don't think we need more pumpkins. I think we need to adjust the pumpkins we have.
How so?
So I was looking through that Discord that I was telling you about that won't let me post any of the things. Did I send you the video, at least? I did.
Don't they have a spot for you to post shit?
They do. It was automatically removed.
Did you submit a request ticket as to why?
Nope, not yet. Because I was doing it as intended. They said don't set it in until you go live. So I went live and then I sent it, and then it automatically got removed. So I don't know if it's a bug. All of my YouTube posts have been removed automatically. So I don't know.
You should ping them then and tell them that shit's not working.
I should
they can fucking fix it.
But I've been dealing with a migraine. I've been dealing with a migraine for most of the day.
Yeah, and that's not an excuse, though.
No, when I started out, I was like, fuck me. My head was still hurting, so I was like, fuck it. I'll deal with it later when I am not immediately in a pissed off state over the fact that this happened repeatedly.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
At least you've had a productive day.
If you count playing Astroneer as a productive day, Jared, sure.
Well, I mean, when you're trying to stream for a living, right?
Well, if you're talking about streaming for a living,
content.
I have not had a productive day, because I've streamed and that's about it.
Well, you're producing content, so that's productive.
Sure. About as productive as you showing up to work.
A little bit.
Hi, Stripes! Come here, Stripes!
Not much.
Stripes! Hey, stop trying to get into the drawer that has the cookies in it. You don't get cookies. Cookies and Coke are not for cats.
Roll. Less than a month.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about how I feel about the additional creator part, but we'll see.
With descriptions, yeah, I'm slightly worried about that aspect of it.
Yeah, it's like, I think I know what they're gonna do, and while I understand why they're gonna do it, I don't agree. Oh, hey, Lion. How you doing?
Hello, Lion. Yeah, I'm really
everybody
hoping they
showed
don't
up here.
chase the woke clout bullshit.
They're gonna chase the woke clout bullshit, Jared. They've been doing it since they got popular, period. So. I'm not wrong. You know. But, you know.
I mean, they haven't gotten to the point of doing shit that would make me stop watching, so.
They have done some pretty cringe shit, though.
I mean, cringe is the name of the game for Sam, so, like, that's to be expected.
No, Sam's name of the game is to be entertainingly cringy. I'm talking about general, just cringe. But, yeah. No, it'll be interesting. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where I don't watch Critical Role for. It's kind of why Exandria Unlimited or whatever that hell it was didn't tickle my fancy.
Yeah.
I don't watch Critical Role for. No offense to whoever, for politics or whoever the heck the DM was. I nothing against them as people, but like I don't watch Critical Role to hear random DM from community A, B, and C, or from this other show's story. I'm here to see Matt and the 8 people that I have watched since the beginning play.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, oh yeah, well, we're going to show you this person's take on the story. Matt, I don't want that person's take on the story. I want yours.
Yeah.
It's.
And I mean, it wasn't a bad storyline, and that's fair.
No, it wasn't bad.
They should know, like, they're adults. They should know they're gonna have viewers that are gonna watch that content because they come. It's just like with us and streaming.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's with any streamer, regardless of size, especially if you try and, like, even if you focus in on one thing, right? Like tabletop role playing.
Yeah.
With D&D or something like that, you know, when you do one shot and special one shots and stuff like that, there are going to be people who aren't going to watch it.
Yeah.
That's just the nature of the beast because they watch it purely for the main campaign. Because they like Matt's DM style.
Yeah. Well, it's like
Of course,
going back to
I
like
enjoy seeing the others do some
yeah, one shots and
of their
stuff like
owns
that.
as well.
It's like I'm down to watch some one shots, but it's that group.
Yeah.
You know.
Marisha's fucking honey heist shit was great.
Yeah. No, it's just one
Solid
of those
content.
where it's the
But
because I know, you know, guys, if you're watching me because I play Astroneer, you know I don't play Astroneer all the time. You're welcome to
Yeah.
come and hang out whenever we're doing other things, but if Astroneer's your thing, watch Astroneer. We're not going to complain. I'm not going to
that's
complain.
that's the same thing with them, and that's the same thing with anybody who streams.
Yeah. But it's one of those where it's like, oof, you know?
Yeah.
Well, because, like, when they bring in... The other thing is, I think the thing that kind of bugged me a little bit about Exandria Unlimited, and one of the reasons it didn't mesh with me, or I didn't mesh with it, however you want to call it, whatever you want to say. Whenever they brought in, like, guests into in the past, like, into Crit Role in general, it's been people who are
Veteran
D&D
players. Yeah, people who've done it before.
Yeah, and it's been other people from a similar mindset where the role play is kind of centric to everything they're doing. And you can't get that. Throwing new players into a scenario like that just doesn't. You're not going to get the same quality.
No, but
Yeah. Okay, are these full? Is this full or is this just broken? Oh, nope, we're just waiting for shit to harvest. Yeah, personal preference. As well as where I know they're not going to get campaign 1 feel back. Or campaign 2 feel necessarily back. And it's like, I get Matt needs to take breaks, right? Like, because you saw the thing about the every 3rd Thursday, or every 4th final Thursday. Which means y'all get another stream on Thursdays. Woo. But I am not going to get my hopes in any direction. You know? Cat, that's a bag. Bags are bad for you. You've already tried to kill yourself in one this week. Damn it, Stripes. You have toys! Why do you play with a bag? There's 2 boxes in the living room. Well, welcome, Lion. Get me out of here. But yeah, basically, I think what we can do for the pumpkins is just make... What?
My computer just did a restart.
Oh. I thought you were just ignoring me because I said something dumb. Which wouldn't be...
No, my computer just all of a sudden restarted on its own.
Cool, cool.
Worrying.
Cool. Good sign, good sign. Top quality work.
Don't do this shit. I don't know. I thought Exandria Unlimited was interesting. I mean, there are pros and cons with bringing in new people, right?
Yes.
The pro is, you might increase the amount of people you get watching the show purely because, those people are known for other things within, their other actors and stuff like that, voice actors. So they might bring in new people into the community to watch and help grow, Critical Role's community as a side product, which from a business standpoint makes sense.
Yeah.
Downside, too, is with new players, that's going to slow down the game a little bit because they don't know the rules as well, or don't have as much.
Yeah, and that's why
Don't have
it's
as
like
much experience playing.
when they've brought in Undeadwood, for example. Right? Undeadwood was great for a couple of reasons. Right? Brian did a great job on the story. But the big part was everybody in there was a player and was committed to what they were doing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And like
I mean, I think Brian was the only one who really doesn't have a lot of playtime or experience in the game.
No, Foster.
Right? Yeah.
Foster DMs the crew game.
Mm.
Yeah, he DMs for like Danny and all of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. No. So, like, looking back at, like, Campaign 1,
Yeah.
whenever there was a guest character or a guest appearance, right, they all clicked.
Yeah.
Every single one clicked into the group.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God, there's another one.
Oh, no. Hello?
Come on.
They changed it to make it harder. That time, the random word was before the Haas.
Yeah.
But I added the thing so we can just get rid of them instantly. Great.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because of the stream elements, I added the stream elements thing that Jared has, so the follow name pops up in chat, so you can just
Yeah.
copy and paste from there and add /ban.
What I want
I had
to
a-
do is see if there's a way through Stream Elements that I can get it to track its own notifications. And if it gets a follow notification for anybody with that Hoss0312 in their name to automatically,
Yeah,
so I don't have to do shit.
yeah. That's alright. The follow came in at 720 and I had him banned by 721.
Yeah.
I just got a follower like 10 minutes ago named Ubiquitous WB73. And I don't know if that's a bot or not.
What?
The easiest way to check is you go to your stream dashboard, you go to your follower list, you refresh your follower list. If their name is not at the top, it's a bot.
No, yeah. It's not a bot.
Well, there you go.
Or it's at least a legitimate bot,
Yeah.
right? It's not a spam bot.
Was that another bot you just...
There was a follow from earlier, and they never appeared in chat, and I just did the follower check, and they didn't show up, so the follower list check thing.
Yeah.
I usually determine follows by like, do they show up in my email as like, hey, you got this person as a follow.
Oh, I don't. My email is so full of Twitch spam that it's not even funny. But the dashboard like updates whenever it's in question. I wait half an hour or so and then check it again. So like that was a follower from 3 hours or so ago, so it should have shown up on my Twitch page.
Mm-hmm.
But even if it is an actual person, then they followed and immediately unfollowed just so somebody would read their name off. And I don't want that type of person in my chat anyways, so get fucked.
Yeah.
Right? And nothing of value was lost.
Correct.
But yeah, the pumpkins is kind of the only thing that's slowing us down a wee bit. And I think just what we'll do is we'll just dig a pit. What, Jared?
Wait, dig a pit? For what?
Make a pit so that the pumpkins all fall into a... They fall inward rather than getting launched out. Or
That
more of a
could
bowl.
potentially work. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, are
But
the
you were
walls
saying-
not working?
Well, like with the one up top where stuff keeps rolling downhill, even if it's not necessarily a full pit, just more of an indent,
Yeah.
right? But that's 7,
The Warner Bros.
12.
Games is having a publisher weekend.
And what is that?
So, like, the Batman Arkham series
Oh.
is all on sale, which is a really good series.
18,
The
19.
Middle Earth games are on sale.
By the way, 22 Astroneer.
Injustice on sale. 22.
Since I set up those arms.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then, of course, all the Lego games, which, meh.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
But Batman.
But Batman, though.
I was entertained by the Lego games. They were just simple and silly enough for me.
I liked the old
Yeah.
Lego games. The newer ones have
Yeah.
just kind of been... Here's a
Yeah,
Lego game!
Like the Lego Star Wars on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Fucking great.
Yeah. Alright, you can bounce in here, Jared.
Yeah, one sec.
Also, if we do want to go looking for more Caldrangers, by the way, we're going to take a whole bunch of explosives with us. Whenever we find an orange one, we're going to blow it to smithereens. Because that's
But
kind
I
of
mean,
the
if
only
we got
thing...
more Caldrangers, we'd need to set up more
Yes.
benches, right?
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Is like, if.
I don't think that's necessary, especially
No.
with those full canisters giving us 8,000 apiece.
No, it's,
We have
it's
more
not necessary.
over 60 days.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only thing I want to min-max harder right now is pumpkin production. Because it's the only thing that's kind of...
Just fucking wish the pumpkin seeds at least would store.
Well, it's like, I'm not worried about, like,
I guess the
storing
problem with that though is
seeds.
because they can have different names,
Yeah.
different prefixes. That's probably why they.
Well, I mean, we can go out
Because
with...
you'd probably have to have separate resource cans for each prefix
Yeah. But I
because
mean,
of how naming works in code.
I'm not necessarily worried about getting a whole bunch more seeds. I just think we need to go more efficient first. And then go from there. Right, because I don't want to expand the current system that we have because it's not very efficient. Even for the small/large batch sizes that we're doing, it's... Like, I need to figure out a way to adjust the medium resource canisters, and it's probably going to be with an extra large C. Well, maybe an extra large C. Ooh!
Excuse me, Graham?
What all do I have at my disposal? No, because we want to be able to have the large canister on there. It's too big. Can't put a large canister on it.
Yes.
So it'd have to be an extra large C.
Oh.
Hi, John.
Every day. Hello.
So you want to see what I'm what I've done?
That's a lot of fucking baby RTG. Fuck.
Yeah, that's just from yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was, hopefully, before you got on, I was going to try to
What?
fill one of those large columns with.
Mediums.
I was just trying to fill one of these with full gas canisters. Just absolutely full of it.
God damn it, Beard.
Gas chambers.
I mean, it's
I
mean, it's gas canisters. What?
Canisters.
What do you want from me? Okay. What part of dealing with a migraine for the better part of the day do you not understand?
I understand that very well.
Yeah, I'm.
I didn't know
foobarred
that you
by
had a
the-
migraine though.
No, I'm foobar. I was foobarred for the better part of the day. Had to take a ibuprofen. Finally kicked in, so stream started a couple hours late. But that's why I'm not doing the fast cams. You know, because I do not need bright lights poking me in the face. Hi, Jared. You having fun moonwalking there? Yes, Jared. That is a thing. Also, I think there's a little bit of an issue with load distance.
Probably.
Because, like, right now, I can guarantee we're not getting much, if any, pumpkin on the other side.
So do we each just need to sit on the different sides?
That's kind of like the the easy solution. Is just
Because otherwise the hard solution would be we need to go vertical with our process.
Yeah.
And build these underneath.
Or above.
Yes. Or above. I think underneath would be easier.
Yes. Agreed.
Can you bring me another medium storage, please?
Yep, I'll get you one. There you go.
Ah, that'll work.
Oh, I also replaced all of the extenders that we had with platform A's.
Nice.
And magically gained like 10 frames.
Nice.
Weird. Yeah, the power cords in here are a mess. I'm aware. I'm very much aware that it is an absolute abomination. I went for functionality first and said, fuck it, we'll deal with everything else later. Here. Have a canister to play with. Yeah, no, the walls were working fairly well. It's just... Did you put more on my backpack, you son of a bitch, robot? Don't mind him. He moves when you tell him to. I shall leave you to your work. Ah! Is there a bit floating in the air here? Ah! Don't know. I just love when you get randomly stuck on things. Oh, here, Jared. Jared, would you, before you get too into digging, would you like to claim your rewards / launch more shit into space?
Not yet. No.
Okay. I'm gonna go launch more shit into space. It's just the old stuff now that we're actually all here, and I'll start sorting through things as best I can. Because we're gonna have some downtime in the system processing, which is great. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Uh-oh. I couldn't send them off fast enough, Jared. I couldn't send them off. Also, you know those tiny little, like, resource shuttles that we can find on some planets?
Yeah.
Right? I found one of those on here while I was out looking for the Caldranges. It had the fucking nanocarbon alloy on it.
Seriously?
Seriously. I was like, huh. Well. Why did you give me more dynamite? Yeah, depending on how hard we want to go into this, I'm definitely going to potentially think of a way to automatically unload these. Whatever way it looks, it's not going to be pretty. That's all I can guarantee is it will not look pretty. Look, chat, it's the explosive crater. If one of these things accidentally got activated, we would have... We'd have a bad time. I don't know how deep that hole would be. Shredding material. Oh, you know what, Jared? There's something I should have done when I started stream. It's adorable. Looks so dumb on the skin, though. Howdy, partner.
Ah, nice. Yeah, like mine.
At least it follows the suit's color palette, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, in the most insulting possible way. But yeah. Oh, God. More dynamite? Okay. Oh, apparently half those things didn't actually go into the shredder. That's cool. I mean, I just yeet over top of this.
This.
explosives. Nope. Let's take the explosives over. Ah. This is the definition of drowning in success, chat. Boop, 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 boop. Get all these clear. Launch them again. Done. Okay. I'm gonna go make a medium thing so we can stick that thing on it. And then use that to cover things. So what we're gonna do. So that's what I've decided upon doing. Okay, well that's processing. Is there any place over here that I can squeeze down a couple of these things? No? Okay. Ugh. I can just sit there for a second and think about what all it's done. That's what the RTG says, chat. Jeez. Jared, we have a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Grab this. That's all we gotta do. Take this over to the other side and hopefully load it up. Yes. 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 Okay, it's not pretty, but it's something. The great news about it is, right? What do I have on my person? Who put that there? What fool decided to do that? You're clear. Check. Fire! Nope, that is not what we want. Don't know where that exo chip came from, but it came from somewhere. Oh, hey, look, nanocarbon. Also, Jared, I did check the math, because remember I was like, screw it, we're not gonna worry about researching the things, right? The only thing we gain from putting those research items through an actual research machine is 600.
Yeah, that's not really worth.
Yeah, that was kind of like, that's not worth it.
I have an idea, Beard.
You has idea?
It's going to require a large platform A. I think. An A?
Platform. A. So just a square?
Yep. And then that'll hold a large storage with all the medium storages attached to.
Okay.
And I'm probably going to need like 4 auto arms and 4 platforms for them as well. To start.
Okay. Walk me through your plan. Is this for pumpkins or for something else?
Yeah, pumpkins.
Okay.
So the idea is to be able to span areas, right? I'll probably set up a longer trench with arms pulling from it and angled such that they're all soaring to a storage, large storage with mediums on it, and then these two will pull from that storage into the bigger storage.
Okay.
So that we can pack, you know, like 30 pumpkins in here.
Yeah, without hopefully overloading everything.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, give me a sec here. I'm gonna launch all this off and... We're gonna be here for a minute, chat. Okay. So I need platform A or B? Now, do you want a B? Because a B would give you another 2 storages.
I don't know if we're gonna need that much.
Okay, you just want an A, copy. I did go and get another full can of resin, so. Okay, and then you want 1, 2, 2, 4, 12 mediums, right? Because you want a large storage silo, right? That's what you're wanting to work with.
Huh? No, just a large storage. So the triangle piece.
Just a stegosaurus? Okay.
Yeah.
There's that. Work on that. Fly through this. Medium storage. Okay. So 2, 4. Let me make sure I don't have any spares just kind of lying around that aren't doing anything. Because if you want, we could put a silo on it.
Eh.
Okay. No, we don't have any spares just lying around not doing anything. 4 of them. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if my math is correct. Do you want an additional 4 auto arms?
Yes.
Copy. So one thing I have noticed, if the auto arms can't reach, or aren't in range of the back side of the stego, they will not place anything on the stego. So just kind of keep that in mind. Okay, so there's that. You want 4 auto arms?
Yeah.
And do you want them on platform A's?
Yes, please.
Okay. Have I gone past it? Auto arm, 4 graphite. Well, which will be a tad bit more expensive. That's fine. There we go. One, two,
I'm gonna keep
4.
your stream open so I can do mod stuff, but I'm gonna jump into a different server to say hi to some other friends.
Have fun.
Bye.
We're gonna hurt our brains.
Huh?
I said we're gonna hurt our brains.
Yeah.
Oh god, he just launched Warframe. That poor, poor fool.
Who did?
Lion.
Ah.
Okay. I'm visual, so I'm looking at the thing. I'm not reading words. There it is. Get some laterite coming in. Alright, I'm going to put your platform A's on this thing. So you can start kind of angling them where you think they're going to be. And then I'm going to go... I had to buy some laterite, so I got to process that, and then I'll have your auto arms. I can bring you one now. So you can use it to kind of gauge where things are going to be at. Set that up like that, because it will automatically start printing it as that comes out. There's an auto arm. So, We're doing this as proof of concept. If it works, we'll adjust the other side as well, yeah?
Yeah.
I might need to go get us some more resin then.
Probably.
Cross that ravine when I feel like it.
Cigarettes create of the past.
Alright. There you go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And depending on how compact you make it, we can also reutilize some of the Astronium ones. They don't necessarily have to do just the things, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Right back, chat. Very loud audio bug.
Ooh.
I will be right back, Jared. One moment,
Yeah.
por favor.
Oh.
Mr. Blind is bad. Hi, cats. Hello. What's up with y'all? You know, causing havoc and shit. I said, hello?
Hello.
Game?
What?
Before I left, I told the game to rejoin me, and it did not indeed rejoin me. So... the connection to the host has been lost. Excuse me?
Yeah, mine did that to me too. When I was first trying to connect, and then I had to reconnect. It was really weird.
Interesting. That did it again. Okay, well, it looks like we might be restarting
Twice.
Astroneer. That's technically 3 times.
I can also reset server.
Let me go with their game restart and we'll go from there.
Go from there. Okay. On Monday. Don't hand it down.
What do I have? Chat, here's the, if you were here yesterday, you would have seen me doing that when I shut off cam, shut off volume and all that stuff. And we just kind of chilled and watched the machine work. That's kind of what I was able to edit together out of that with my crude editing. Your connection to the host has been lost. That's after a
Again?
restart. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, quick server reboot.
A sip of whiskey in that glass.
Yeah, it's not like I've lost connection to Steam, because I can still see all my Steam stuff. Yeah, chat, how you guys doing?
Oh, man.
Ice cold beer never broke my heart.
No, son.
Anybody have anything cool planned for this weekend? Huh? Anybody? I guess now's as good a time as ever to...
No.
Yeah, I even read through the rules of their Discord page, Jared. It says, yes, you can post Astroneer videos, content in the thing, and you can post live streams in the streams.
Yeah. Well, then ping him.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Let them know that it's not that something with their bots is bugged. It's not letting you do it.
Yeah, I don't know where to necessarily go into that at, though. Do I just go into talk, just in general?
Maybe.
I'm just gonna go into just the talk and just go from there, and...
Yeah. Apparently, you can send a support ticket to support at systemera.net.
Oh, because that's useful.
What one of their bots said in the Astroneer help channel.
Yeah, but I think that's regarding issues with Astroneer, not with their Discord.
Yeah, true.
You know?
True. Yeah. Server should be back up. So. Okay, loaded back in. Back a little bit, but that's fine. Are you able to get back on?
I'm typing!
Copy.
Okay. Joining host. Yep, I'm back in.
Nice. Could have been just the server was doing a weird hiccup thing, so.
Yeah, or
Who knows?
I could have temp lost server or lost connection with Steam, and that threw everything into... Astroneer Media is for images, pictures of things related to Astro, be it art or... Posted. Who is this guy? This is just some dude who happens to be in-game. Cool. Alright, well, that is the wrong button, stream. Thank you. Okay, give me a half second, chat. Let's try this again, because they're saying shouldn't be getting deleted. I did click on the correct button, didn't I? Copy link. There goes that. Cool. Let's go into here. Copy link. And now it's magically works.
Oh man.
now they're saying you've never posted anything. You've never posted anything in this chat before, so we don't let random people post a thing. I'm like, I've had discussions with the self-hosting channel for a while and used to ping when I went live maybe 6 months ago. What are you talking about?
Yeah, also then, what the fuck's the point? On top of that, like...
Yeah, so apparently if you haven't typed in the chat, I'm like,
people.
Yeah, there's only been like 9 results. I'm like, huh.
Stupid.
Weird. Yeah, you've never said a word in this chat. I'm like, I've had multiple discussions in this thing before. Okay. Whatever.
Be like, okay, fine, then I just won't tell people to join this community. If you're gonna be that unwelcoming.
Weird. Oh yeah, I was just like, yeah, we don't let people who are just random people come in and post links. I'm like, maybe.
Like, well, maybe actually check and see if they are Astroneer related. As long as they're Astroneer related, what's the fucking, what's the issue? I don't have the arms or the platform you made.
They're on the Stego.
No, they're not.
They were.
It reset. I told you it
yeah,
reset.
My bad. The platforms are up here. I'm reverting to work on. I'm gonna hit him back with the maybe add that tidbit about making sure you chat before posting links to, I don't know, literally anywhere in your rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, then tagged onto that. I'm going to get back to my stream. Thanks for the help. That's just irritating. It's like, I followed your rules to the letter. Like, why would you have a self-promos channel for streams if...
Oh, that was in the promo?
Well, no, in their stream. In their stream one, yeah. Like, I've posted that I'm going live in that stream page before.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The oldest one I have from you is 3 days ago. I'm like, huh. Have you changed your system recently? No, not recently. Okay, well, I've been playing Astroneer since... Weird way to treat somebody who's been in here since beta.
Well, the other thing to remember is chances are people answering or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Part
don't
of
know
the
how
dev
long.
team or part of the actual company.
No, I don't know how long that admin has been an admin either, because I've been
Which
asking
one
questions.
was it?
Spicy.
Spicy?
Yeah. Like, dude, I've been. Yeah, I don't know. Because I remember back when we were trying to set up the Astroneer server
Well,
the first time.
yeah.
But I had been,
I had been
relaying stuff back and forth because while you had to be on that computer and couldn't have Discord running, so I was relaying info for you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's yeah, it's like Discord has the ability to like check where links are from. So it's like, oh hey, look, this is a Twitch link.
Yeah.
Weird. I wonder what this Twitch link could be for.
Yeah.
Oh well. Don't know if I'll ever post going live in there or recommend their Discord anymore, but
Yeah, I got the blue tag already. Yeah, I only have 8 chat results in mine.
yeah, and you've been
So,
chatting.
like, why the fuck does that matter?
But Jared, you had more chat results than that.
No, I just looked up myself. And it's
I know.
bringing up 8 results total.
What's the oldest?
Oldest? 8/22/2020.
Cool. So maybe a year back?
Maybe. That was when we were setting up servers.
Yeah. Yeah. Irritating. Irritating.
Yeah.
I'd be less irritated if it's like under the rules is like, hey, for the stream and media channel, make sure you've chatted a little bit before so that we know you're not a bot.
Yeah, if they actually...
If it was in the
said
rules,
something.
I'd be like, I didn't read. I'm an idiot. I'll take responsibility. I just went through and read through the stuff. There's nothing on there where it says, hey, make sure you chat a bit so we don't know you're a bot. Or, you know, weird, like every other Discord, have a new members thing where you have to click a couple of buttons to make sure you're not a bot.
Yeah. Well, then there are other servers for other Discord game servers that have ways that you can tag yourself as a...
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But I think, like, for stream raiders, I think they have an auto system. Join, you,
Uh-oh.
Here
Multiple
you
people
have
are
that.
typing. Yeah. Nope, damn it. Fuck. I just ran through all 3 of those pumpkins because I'm an idiot.
What?
Oh, I ran through a spot like an idiot. But yeah, this side's definitely wasn't running at all. Or nearly as efficiently as it should have been running. Okay, we'll wait for this to get filled up. I should go deal with rewards still coming in because... Jesus. We can't canister dynamite, can we? That's not a thing? Damn.
No.
I was hoping I could
I
canister it
wish.
all and then just take a spare one and detonate the whole lot of it. Alright. Well. I'm glad I didn't try to fix that right when I started while I was still fighting the migraine. because that would have been... That would have ended poorly.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, well. I guess I will have to post a going live notification in there one more time to see if it's even worth the time of doing it, right? There's no point in adding another step to getting stream started if it's not gonna...
Generally, we want to discourage people from using the server just to advertise. Then why do you have an advertisement?
Then why do you have a channel for it?
That doesn't make sense.
Post solely for advertising. Then why does it exist?
Yeah, like...
I could get into how confusingly wrong that is.
Oh,
But,
man.
ugh. Everybody who's streaming your game is giving your game free advertising.
Yeah.
Right?
And also,
Everybody
if
who's
you just
looking
added
in...
to discourage just advertising, not participating in the...
Oh, I read it.
What's
Yeah,
what's your
what's-
qualification of participating in the server? Sharing media?
I'm not. I'm
Talking-
not.
Like, what? That's so vague.
That is... Alright, well. Okay. Yeah. Y'all definitely need to reinstitute your, Oh, that explains why the, That makes sense, Jared.
What?
There. Check your phone.
Sending 2 non-media messages an hour apart give you the role. Yeah, that's...
That's not the issue.
Yeah, no, that's...
That's not the issue. Okay, you don't want to use it for advertising, then add a streamer role or a content creator role, like multiple other games where you have an application process where you can go, hey, I would like to be, you know, as here Hello Loose has, a war correspondent, or content creators for Gaijin for War Thunder and World of Warships and stuff like that. Don't just have a random Discord channel that anybody can post in. Or add a role selection where, hey, you have to go through this thing to make sure you're not a bot, or hey, you have to have this tag to talk in the channel, or have the channel hidden until somebody has talked enough to get a blue tag. There are so many very easy to implement systems to make that a smoother transition and make y'all's lives as admins easier. Like, disgustingly simple.
My question is, with the... If you have a content creator tag already, why is that not required to be able to post
in your streaming
going live
thing?
Announcements?
Yeah, like I get the media being open for everybody who wants to send in a screenshot. You know, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, that's how you're actually going to get people to share stuff, right?
Here's a question and just a hypothetical. I'm brand new to Astroneer, and my game keeps crashing. And in my first request, the first time I join your Discord to try to figure out what the hell is wrong with it, I type in, I attach a screenshot and go, hey, this keeps happening, how do I fix it? And it's all one message. Guess what? That message just got instantly removed by your Discord.
Yeah. That's not gonna work.
Here's my favorite thing, Jared. Jared, did you check your phone?
Yes.
And they're still responding to me in the Discord. I'm not looking at your Discord. I'm not. There's this text box right here. Hi. I'm Beard. Nice to meet you.
Work. Like.
I'm really glad I didn't try to deal with it earlier. And I guess I won't bother with it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. It was a fun thought. Oh, Jer has my chat open too. Don't you worry about that. Seeing how he's a mod and a streamer. Yeah. No. Y'all do it your way. That makes sense.
But the only frustrating part is the necessity of clarity.
Yeah.
As long as there's clarity, it's fine.
Like, if you don't want people to use it purely for advertising, you have it stated in your rules, hey, don't use it for advertising. But in that section, there was a bracket that says, but you can post videos and pictures and stuff in the info channel. Yeah. No, it... I know you agreed. Like, here, let's look at this. Yeah, you guys have a content creator role. Just hide the Astroneer stream and make it visible only for content creators, or set it up so that you can have, which I know you can do, anybody can see it and interact with it, but nobody can post in it unless they have the tag.
Unless they have the rule, yeah.
And literally, in our Discord alone, I have 6 different channels set up that way. And I'm an idiot. I'm going to deal with grinding up a whole bunch of useless shit. That's what I'm going to do, Jared. Grab the stuff.
I'm trying to lay out. The auto arms have weird spots when you're trying to do things at a lower position, which kind of makes sense. But
you want members of the community to be able to post streams. What's your definition of a member of community? Somebody who plays the game, or somebody who's every day using your Discord like a Reddit page? Fuck, Jared's been playing this game since alpha. I've been in since early beta. What? Multiple questions. Yeah.
Just clarity. Add clarity.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, the first message I sent was actually a video from YouTube of the event and how we set up our farm, which was the same, similar setup to multiple videos and or screenshots directly before it. I don't expect to get any views out of this. That's why I've never tried to post my stream stuff in it before. But, okay. I'm going to deal with this heap of rewards.
Yeah. I'm still trying
That's
to
what I'm going to do. Let me know if you need me to make you anything else, by the way.
I think it should be good for now until I get proof of concept completed. It's...
Okay. What else do we need to do here? Let's just yeet this stuff off, grab more. Yeah. I guess it's also a different view of what Discord is supposed to be used for. I don't use Discord as a social media. I don't post what I had for lunch on Discord. I don't hang out in Discords. Discords are for information. And for the spreading of information.
With the exception of voice chat being used for having actual conversations with people.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather have a phone call than a text, though, 9 times out of 10, so.
Yeah, same. Well, depending on the person.
Right.
Depending on the person.
Yeah. There are definitely some people I would much rather text. Because they talk too much. You know?
Yep. Fucking dingman.
Oh, God. Or it's like, dude, 50-50 chance calling my grandma. There's also a 50-50 chance my grandma calls me when I'm taking a shit.
Timing.
I kid you not. I kid you not. Here, I'll actually, you know what? I'll make this real simple.
Not enough. That's not enough.
Just do this. There. Okay, metals. Metal. Hey, got more nanocarbon, Jared. Nanocarbon hype. Where's my nanocarbon canister? It's on that thing, that's right. Okay, shredding all the packagers, because we don't need the packagers. Because, dear Lord, the number of packagers we have is excessive. I'm glad we found out that we can shred those chips, Jer. The exo chips. Because otherwise, what the hell else are we going to do with all of them?
Yeah.
Alright. Guess what? It's more bots.
More bots? Oh no.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Come on, Twitch, get it figured out.
Get ready, chat. Here comes a whole host of them. Alright. More RTGs for the RTG gods. Let's get that set up. There you go. Sorry, Lion. There's also going to be a slight stream delay because I know you're running off of the stream and I'm running off of OBS, so. Anything you think you might want? For that?
Not really.
Come on, Sky God. Give me the good shit. Metal! Take metal. We'll always take metal. Gotta get those 400 canisters filled up.
Eventually, yep.
I mean, I guess the good news about this whole situation is, Jared, once we get 400 canisters filled up and all of our automation we want to do set up, we don't have to touch the game ever again. Ah, who am I kidding? We'll just restart. Wasn't it? What was it, Jared? Was it the last? Not the last time, but the last time before we took a break from streaming Astroneer. Didn't we send like 3 people over the Astroneer server because the Discord because they kept asking us, "Hey, how do we? Can I join your game?" I'm like, "No, you can't join ours, but there's plenty of people over here who would love to play with you."
Probably.
Yeah.
Sounds about right, at least.
Oh well. Hopefully they had better experiences.
Yep. Thunder Road.
Ah, dang it! My music stopped. Bad music. Play.
That. See if this is gonna work.
Dude, I'm thinking we're gonna need to make another large canister
Of.
for scrap.
Oh.
Yeah. Down the line here. We want the smaller one running longer because it uses less power. That's why we put the exo chips we got into that one, guys. Not that power's necessarily that big of a deal with 30 QT RTGs just stacked up. But, hey. Is that all of them? No, it's not. I thought I was done. I wasn't done. Nowhere near done. Nowhere near. Where are we gonna put all these empty canisters at? Theoretically. No, that wouldn't work. That's terrifying. Hi, crazy old veteran. Somebody has come in and screamed, "Woo, raid." Those of you who are here, prepare the Rees to counter the raid.
Oh,
whenever the raid gets here. That's the question, isn't it? When will the raid arrive? Welcome, crazy old veteran. How you doing? What game you come from? Who you come from with? I'm waiting for the raid. Since they added that whole thing of like it's like a minute wait before the raid goes off, I'm guessing somebody's like, "Yeah, let's just go do it." Yeah.
Yeah.
Or was it a host? There it is. Took it a little bit. Thank you for the raid, crazy old veteran. There it is. It's like,
Yep.
Don't you hate that since they changed it where you have to press the button and then you have to press the button again to send it?
Delay. Fucking delay.
Just sitting here. Ready? Woo. Woo. Woo.
Woo.
Nope.
Nope. Early. Woo.
Woo. It's like when you get on the It's a Small World at Disneyland and you think you somehow got onto a roller coaster and you're like, is this the woo? Oh, nice. Yeah, we're running a private dedicated. Just because. Did that thing... Don't tell me there's a packager down the cliff. Not my problem.
Probably a packager down the cliff.
Nice. Dumb Dave.
Well.
Thank you for the
welcome
everybody. My name's JerrDaBearrs. The other voice you hear is JerrDaBearrs. He is currently... Are you live?
Oh. No,
I'm
not.
Usually we're doing some co-streaming. But welcome
not
to
feeling it today, Mr. Krabs.
our thing. Yeah. I usually run a webcam and all that stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, we usually just try to throw people at the Astroneer Discord to find people to play with, because it's one of those we've had issues in the past with people coming on and just ruining stuff. So it's like,
yeah.
Oh no, I have no idea who Veteran is. Veteran just raided the stream. I know JerrDaBearrs. I've known JerrDaBearrs since college. But yeah, that was a raid, so that was an announcement, so I do have to do squats.
Yes, you do.
We're gonna do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, nice. I mean, there's not a lot of people streaming Astroneer these days, which is weird seeing how the Halloween event's up. Speaking of Halloween event, y'all want a tour of our massive hell pit of a farm? It's great, because it lags like a sumbitch.
I mean, yeah.
You know, you're right, no webcam, but I've been fighting a migraine for the better part of the day. And I was just able to kind of kick it down enough to start streaming at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
Negative. No idea. I don't know where the cat went.
Oh no.
Yeah. So yeah, usually I run with the webcam, but just having my lighting set up to keep the green screen running is just really, really bright, and I did not need to set that on top of it. Oh yeah, it's a massive memory hog.
Beard, you wanna?
What?
You wanna come see if this pit's gonna work or not?
Yeah, let's see if the new pit works. So we've done kind of a bilateral.
I don't think it's technically gonna be deep enough, but
yeah,
I can't make it deeper and maintain good coverage from the auto arms.
Yeah,
how their zoning works.
That is obnoxiously loud. Holy shit. 2 of them's not bad. 3 of them. Oh, I know why, Jared. Do you see the problem?
What?
Your auto arms are too close to your proxy sensors.
Are they?
Yep. So if you hover over them, you see how the watch the auto arms and they'll hover
God
white.
Damn it! Yeah, I was trying to avoid that.
Yeah.
Also,
you can go right here.
Yeah, you fix the button boyos.
I will fix the button boyos. I have to wait for this pumpkin to get out of my way, though. This damn pumpkin.
That one needs to be a little bit closer.
Give. Perfect. Don't you guys love when you go to try to grab something and you just... It's like, yes, I would like the pumpkin. Yes, yes, that is a pumpkin. No, I want to pick up the pumpkin. Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be our new attempt for a pumpkin thing because we realized we were running out of sturdy squash samples way too fast. So this will hopefully allow us to run more with less, theoretically. So the basis system, you have no idea what we're doing? Oh. So, you know... Veteran, you know how there's the Halloween event going on right now, right? Where you have to create the biodiesel with the cauldranges using various plant matter and pumpkin parts. This is our farm in order to do that. We've finished all the things, as you can see from our new straw hats, right? Yeah, this started 2 days ago.
A couple days ago now.
Yeah, biodiesel. If you played last year during the Halloween October event, it's the same event, just tweaked. It's the exact same thing. So, on Silva, on Jared, what's the name of the desert one that I can never remember for some reason?
Calidor.
On Calidor and on Aatrox, you will find you'll find these things, right? This is a Cauldrangia. They come in 3 different speeds. On Silva, you'll find these leisurely Cauldrangias, which we have because they're the same ones as last year's event. And they can produce 3 different types of biodiesel. And I'm guessing that you have the Swift one, which is found on Aatrox. I'm guessing there's a middle ground one on Calidor. I haven't gone to Calidor because there was no need for us to do so. But they can.
I went to Calidor for one.
Yes. But they can be used to make 3 different types of biodiesel. So you'll find pumpkins scattered around, right? Which look like this, and you can break them down. They'll give you a squash thing, sturdy squash samples, and a pumpkin seed to replant. And you'll need the sturdy squash. 2 sturdy squash gives you a squashaline, which is the lowest point value. Then there's Adapetrol, which is, you know, the cactus things that shoot missiles at you? There's docile versions of those on Calidor that you can grab. And that takes a squash sample and one of their seeds. Whenever you harvest one, you should get 2 seeds. And then Noxothane, which is from Elegant Spew Flowers, which are only on Aatrox. And then sturdy squash samples. So, what we have here is a 6-segmentable setup. So I will walk you guys through this if you want to set one up yourself, if you have any ideas of how to tweak them. This is less in depth, and I have to stress, we are very, very late game. We are at like 1,000 hours on the server. We can make nanocarbon alloy for RTGs. And if we're bored, we have... we did drop down, Jared. We're at 2.3 million bytes. Because we have everything researched and everything else. With this update, they also added in proximity repeaters, which is these flashy green things. Okay? So, the old Halloween event, if you guys were around for that, you had to break the ground under the plants as if they were a hostile plant. Now you can hold F on them. Proxy repeaters, however, you don't have to... They do that job of holding F on it for you. So they can harvest things, they can take those small research samples you can find that you can fit on your backpack, that when you pick them up you hold F on them and it gives just the bytes. The proxy repeater does all that. So, whether intentional or bug, if you put 2 proxy repeaters in the range of each other, they continuously cycle. So they continuously activate. That's how all of these pumpkins are being harvested and replanted the second that they are at full growth, right? So, say you wanted to get a whole bunch of bytes really fast, go find one of those subterranean mineral little deposit things, and put 2 proxy repeaters, requires 0 power, and every time one of those things pops up, it will automatically collect the bytes from it. I can also show you how we have this amount of bytes, if you guys are interested.
The better auto.
Yes, the better auto researcher.
It's on this.
Oh yeah, it's down in the pit, right? And like I said, we have completed the game. We've activated all the cores, etc., etc., etc. Done the whole thing with the satellite.
Beard.
So we're late game. Yes, Jared.
We're full.
It does appear to be very functioning. We're full. Okay, so
on this side,
I'm going to say, and then show, and then say and show how this system works. You can take it down into basically into one section, right? We're going to use this extra large platform C as one section of this. You can adjust and add extra large platform Cs and the accompanying items to fit your size, all right? We're going for quantity over quality. So this system might not get every seed, and you might lose some to despawn and whatnot, but it will, very much so, get you a shit ton of biodiesel. All right? So, we've got a large, I will continue to refer to large stego or large storages as stegos because it looks kind of like the back of a stegosaurus. We've got a fully medium storaged out large storage. This is where the seeds are going to be placed. On the back here, we have 2 medium gas canisters because these are gases, not fluids. Don't make the same mistake I did and make like 12 solid and soil and fuels canisters when you need the gas canisters. Off the back here, we'll go from all the way over here. We've got pumpkins set up as you had seen them. Grabbed by auto arms that are filtered, because if you do not filter your auto arms, they will pick up the proxy scanners. They will pick up the proxy repeaters, so you're gonna need to filter these. Yep. This is Jared's setup side. Thank you for the follow, Dumb Dave. I'll get more squats here in a sec once I finish going through this whole thing. This is Jared's new prototype design from our original design. Our original design's over on that side. But basically, these things grab all the stuff.
Which seems like this is going to do well enough.
Yeah. So Jared's got a pit here so that hopefully all the sturdy squash samples, because these things have a tendency to explode and scatter everywhere. Hopefully this will keep them all in the pit and increase our efficiency on grabbing that. These pull here. These 2 pull into an extra large or large resource canister and 2 scan canisters. This needs to be set to enable output, which are then pulled to the 3 different systems. So we have this set up so that we don't have to have multiple pumpkin fields per system. You can have a pumpkin field per system if you would like. Cauldrangers are set up to, you can now change these to whichever gasoline or biofuel you would like. We have them set up to run off of the elegant spew flower. You can do this entire setup and just make squashaline with sturdy squash samples if you would like. Nothing wrong with that. We have 2 on here. You can easily do it with 1. Per setup here, there is roughly 1 proxy sensor.
Can I press button?
Thanks, Dave. I'm unable to stay, but I hope I made your day a little better. Dude, it was very nice. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming in. I'll get those squats done.
Yeah.
But yeah. So now, this button is connected to a bunch of proxy sensors. The first button press... Welcome to the Discord, Crazy. This first button press is going to harvest all of these plants. The second button press is going to plant whatever plants are on the ground and turn on the auto arms so they can start grabbing. Jared, hit it. Button press 1, everything falls to the ground. Button press 2, turns on the arms and plants everything on the bottom. So this way you don't lose seeds. Right? You should overall have a net gain roughly of plants, which is the big problem because you only get 1 seed per. So if you over grab with the auto arms, you might end up running out of seeds and then you have to start all the way back at the beginning. As you can see, a lot of these seeds pop out, right? I'm just throwing them back in the middle so that an auto arm will grab them. You don't have to do that. You can just press the button and forget it. But yeah, this button also feeds into a count repeater, which is somewhere over here. It's set to 2, so 2 button presses turns on the power switch. All we have to do is make sure this power switch is in the off position before we press the button again, and everything works smoothly. And then over here on this side, this is kind of our original setup. Just a basic kind of bowl with proxy sensors for the pumpkins. We also have auto arms set to grab Astronium out of here because there's a chance, and I'll see if I can find a purple pumpkin somewhere in here. Whenever you find a purple pumpkin, it has a chance, it will drop Astronium instead of the squash stuff. So we've gotten a substantial little bit out of it. Okay, now, 2 follows, 10 more squats. I'm going. I'm up and moving. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. They did add in a use for Astronium. Believe it or not, with this update, there was also an update to the trade platforms, which is great. It's absolutely great. Now there's a use for Astronium, there's a use for scrap. Well, let's rephrase it. there's a use in air quotes for Astronium. Now, remember how you have to manually load all of your scrap and whatnot onto your trade platform and then manually unload it? They updated it so that it matches your other platforms. So if I put scrap on here, it'll automatically jump up. It's great. And it'll automatically unload itself as well. So you can actually use it and work with auto arms. The other thing we can do is hit the down arrow now, and we can trade with Astronium. So 3 Astronium for an exo chip. 1 Astronium gets you 4 packagers. 1 Astronium gets you 2 solid fuel jump jets, which is little backpack stuff. 3 Astronium for 4 dynamite, and 3 Astronium for 4 hydrazine. Hydrazine's kind of nice, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's kind of some of the big changes. They also made all of your tethers look pumpkin-y. What else did they do, Jared?
New hats.
New hats, yeah. New hats.
We're wearing the hats. You should check your phone.
Second chance. I should check my phone?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
Did you turn this off over here intentionally, Jared?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Because everything was full. I was like, there's no real reason to have it running.
That's
we
fair.
can turn it back on now, but...
Dude, this hat is head to bed. Nice seeing a stream. Maybe you can hop into mine sometime. Yeah, Vet. I'll once I wrap up here, I'll find you, drop you a follow. Follows for follows. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, hopefully.
Now I have to recreate that setup on the other side.
We've already done it once.
Yeah, it's just.
But yeah, Vet, you guys have a great rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. We're gonna keep making this thing a monstrosity. It's a monstrosity.
Why did you already have a?
Because stuff
third
kept
arm
rolling.
added?
Because stuff kept rolling down the hill in between these 2 arms, and we weren't grabbing it. And I overmade it because I didn't need it for the Astronium setup. Yep, purple. There's that Astronium right there. Why is this arm?
The arm can't grab it though.
Oh, it's just out of the range of the arm. Oh, also because you just unplugged all the power for this.
That too.
That works too. That would be the problem. But there you go. The purple ones drop Astronium. So we added the auto arms in.
Power off because I'm gonna start.
I know.
Fucking with shit.
I know. But we added the auto arm in there because the Astronium was spawning under the pumpkin seeds, and the pumpkin seeds were thus not being planted properly. And we are losing pumpkin seeds because they are a limited resource.
I'm just
Planting them over that way.
planting them over this way so they're out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, veteran.
Good night, veteran. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah. Woo! Okay. Let's get this all loaded up. And then I still have to go deal with rewards. So many. There's so much rewards. Am I done? Oh! I'm done. There's no more pending rewards for me. Now we have to wait for Jared to grab all of his because, for the record, this is the nanocarbon we've gotten out of this. We're looking at 40-ish on iron, copper, and tungsten, and pushing 50 on the titanium. This is about a third of the QT RTGs we've gotten so far. And then we've been scrapping all of the exo chips, all of the packagers, and all of the hydrazine and standard jump jets because we don't need them. We have spares for days. We have 266 scrap. So we do an eye. We do an eye. Dang it. Stop it. I shall assist. Ah, seed. Pass the seed. Okay. Let's get her going here. Let's get her going.
start making what I need.
Yeah, I think I actually have to make a trip home.
Oh.
Yeah, let me finish clearing the supply stuff. I think I need to go get us another set of resin.
Yeah.
Because we have 6. Which is not a lot of resin. So I can get things going for what you need with what I can make. I did bring up a full canister of dirt so that if we need whatchamacallit. Okay, large platform A. I can make some of it. Nope. Damn it. Platform A. There we go. Think I might be able to make. Come on. Where's it at? Okay. Get these going. $1, 2. Can make 2. Yep. Need more resin. Must go get more resin. Perfect. And then I'm gonna make your auto arms at home as well.
Do I have those?
Hey, what?
Any of those dirt bricks?
Yes, you have
Low
some
anchor.
over on the. You had some over in this corner here. Last I saw, I thought at least. I might be crazy. Okay. Either way, we have dirt if you need to make some. Alright, I'm gonna need to get you 4. 4 of the things. 4 of the other things. And 4 of the things. Right? Get this set up, get that set up. Go get more resin. Probably should go get more iron. What do you think? We've only got like 3 here. I might make a pit stop. Might make a pit stop. Woo! Okay, I'll run this over to you, senor. And then we shall be off to the races. There's that for you. Oh, Jared, I'm pretty sure that number is for the different platforms.
What?
The comma there is for the different platforms. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, anything else you think I should bring up?
Combination of and not each.
Well, I think it's 1 for this one and 1 for the lesser version.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, do you need anything else?
Following.
Do you think we need to bring up anything else, I should say? This is the ship I came in here on, right? Yeah, close enough. Neat.
Loud enough, hopefully.
Yeet. I think we're back to Silva, where the grass is green, and that's about it. Hi, cat. Are you going to chew on my toes? Because that's unacceptable. I see you. What are you doing? Yeet. Let's go. Let's go. It's me and Mario. Okay. We need raison. Do you need more of those dirt things? Because we've got a couple chilling around the house back here.
The angle we have here is not.
It's not conducive to health.
To the angle that I'm wanting.
Hey, cat. Those are human cookies, not cat cookies. I know you can't tell the difference, but please restrain yourself. Alright. Oh, look, chat. Here's one of the natural spawns of the Silva Cauldranges. Right there. Right there. Yeah. Is this thing finally running out of resin? There's no way this is finally running out of resin. One of the two accidental outcomes. Are you trying to climb into a full box of Coca-Cola? The box is closed. What are you doing? This cat brings a whole new meaning to if I fits, I sits. It just says I sits. I don't care if I fits. Okay. Man, I can't wait for this event to be over in a month just so that the Christmas one starts. And then maybe January, I'll finally get to set up the auto nanocarbon alloy fully. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. 4 auto arms. Yeah?
Yeah.
Copy. Excuse me, chat. My apologies. Alright. Auto on... So? Yeah, there we go. 2, 3, 4. Then we'll make the platform A's when we're back up there. Where is my aluminum? It's one of these, isn't it? I have to make an aluminum run at some point. I don't know if my F key is giving out or if like the pull to backpack animation has gotten sticky. Probably my F key. That would be my guess. Cat! There's nothing in that drawer, let alone anything edible. You don't care, do you? Do you? You don't care at all. Hellbent on just destroying everything, but then again, that's what kids do, right, Sharon?
Yep.
Okay. We have so much work to do back here. I'm not going to look at it. Doesn't exist. The base isn't a mess. I don't have the setup for 4 auto arms just sitting over in a pit next to an incomplete chest set. Doesn't exist. None of this is a problem. Everything is working exactly as intended. Do not be alarmed. Okay. We're thinking about some iron. Do we have a partial one right here? That's our only one. That's soil. And it's not hydrazine. Okay, turn that off. Make sure we're topped off. That is not hydrazine, that is a small canister. Why do I have 3 of these? I only needed 2 at the most. Probably because I'm losing my mind. That's the norm, right? Okay. Let's go send the things. I have the auto arms on my backpack. Cool. For a half second, I'm like, did I just leave without the auto arms? No, they're on my person. The red glowing on Silva there should be from the current event. I don't think it's from a different event. I'm a coming, Jared. Just whenever this planet decides to rotate. That's one thing that does kind of bug me, the fact that when you launch, when it brings you back into orbit, it doesn't have you facing the planet. You have to start rapidly spinning your mouse and pray that you see your landing zone. I just need up my sensitivity. I don't know. Okay. I need 4 of those things for you, don't I? 1, 2... Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Medium. Platform A. Now you can go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whole bunch of garbage, whole bunch of garbage, whole bunch of garbage. 4 auto arms. I have 4 slots spare. 1, 2. And 4. Alright, on my way. Hip, hop, hippity, hop, hip, hop, hit, hot, hit, hot. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to get you 2 more of those platforms. Awkward. Auto arms. I will go get you the 2 additional mediums. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 additional medium storages. Where am I going? What am I doing? Two of these. Get that going. There we go. Okay. Come on, give me the good stuff. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, that would be funny. I'll have to take a look at that.
Hmm?
Tell you later. Jared, you're suffocating.
Trying to deal with this slope that we're at.
Yeah. Let me know if you need more dirt for anything. I mean, even if we can't fully deal with the slope, as long as we're able to account for it, or even use it to our advantage, right? Like, think flowing water Minecraft style. Although there's no water and it doesn't flow. Okay, right. I have nothing else to send off. Or to request, right? Okay. Let's take this over to here. Disable output. Nope, stop it. Damn it. Stop. Bad. Bad. Stop putting shit on my backpack. Stop it. Bad robot arm. Bad. It's like I'm just doing what you told
You
me.
know what
to
I
do.
wish I could do?
That list is probably long, but go ahead.
I don't know actually if we have a mod that might allow me to do that or not, but I wish I could just hold both Control and Alt and get flat extensions.
Mm-hmm.
It was like I got this spot really nice and flat comparatively. Beard, can you come break this piece that's floating here?
I'm coming.
It's here for you.
Where you standing? Oop, 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 oop. I've got a speck here. I don't have any speck right here that you're hitting. I got this speck over here. That's less of a speck. I'm not seeing anything. Did I get it?
No, but it's probably just a visual glitch for me.
Yeah.
It's like right here.
You want to do disconnect, reconnect? Nope, you got something there.
But it keeps coming back.
Yeah, I can't even aim at anything up there. No dirt bit lock on. Nope.
Still members.
That was weird. Jared, I believe we are hurting the game's brain.
Yeah, it's not showing that I left yet. Wait.
We are doing the game brain o derp.
Come on. Figure it out, bud.
That's another 2 full cans. I'm glad I made all those empties. We're just gonna gather up all the nice juices that we got up in here, you know? Just nice juicy juices. Give. Output. Disable output. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Give me this.
There it goes. Connect. But yeah, I decided I'm gonna just work from home tomorrow
Yeah.
and just work on writing up the documentation that I have to do, the test plan shit.
Yeah.
I'm just meh. One of those probably slight depression bullshit
Yeah.
for whatever reason. That's just like,
Dang it. Turn off.
weird. Still here. Tried to break it again, and it's still there.
I don't know,
Came
dude.
back again.
Maybe I should relog and take a look at it. See if I can see it.
Maybe. See you.
I'll relog in. Have a look, see. Once I get this gas canister stuff adjusted. We have more gas than we were ever going to need. I'm just going to do what I was going to do earlier. I'm going to turn all of you off because you're not helpful at this point in time. Empty the partials. Got more full canisters. Alright.
Yeah, there's no mod that will effectively help me with what I want to do.
Yeah. Alright. Kidding me? 158 is how many I have left in this? I'm too short of a full can. Well, that's aggravating. Yeah, we'll pull the toppers off of these ones and call it good. Because they don't count and it sends it back to you. So let's look at all the gas, Jared. Got so much gas. It's like me after I eat beans or Mexican food. Alright. Yeah, I would be super pumped if they eventually added in like a 2-slot auto arm. That would be cool. Am I short a gas can? Hello? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Chat, I've lost a gas can. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Hello? Have I just filled that many? Uh-oh. That's a fluid can. Okay then. That's a problem. Do we go make one more, or do we say screw it and just roll with it? It's not like any of these are true partials, right? Is there another one just kind of sitting over here somewhere that I'm being blind to? No. Jared, you don't see a gas can around here anywhere, do you? Cool. I am just losing my mind. Good to know.
We lose some seeds over here.
I don't know.
Kind of looks like it.
I don't know. I want to see this Astronium one go off, though, and see what happens to that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, well. It'll work or it won't. At least the pumpkins, we have multiple planets that we can go hunting for pumpkin seeds on.
Yeah.
Alright, so long as we reduce the decline. I am short one, aren't I? Alright, I'm gonna go make more work for myself. By launching another thing. Y'all see and talk. Ah, dang it, the music stopped again, guys. You guys gotta let me know. Okay, hit that, hit that. Yeah, who cares? Okay. This thing is excessive. This thing is absolutely excessive. Now we just... The question is, Jared, do I actually try to figure out how to automate the sending of and receiving of items or rewards? I could do it. We just have to move all of that. Probably not there. How many different things would I need? We need an auto arm per minimum. And then we'd have the issue of... Well, actually, that's not that terrible of a thing, logistically speaking. It's more puzzle speaking. Right, because we have one auto arm or two auto arms pulling off of an exo platform onto an extra large, right? Onto like a stego setup, yeah? On that same extra large, we would have things like, hey, a large canister for copper, titanium, and iron, right? They would land on the platform and immediately be absorbed by large canisters, right? Then coming off of that stego would be another set of non-filtered auto arms, right? That would just grab whatever's left. That would be your RTGs and whatnot. And as you go down the line, you would add arms within arms within arms that would pull stuff off. Because, like, we can pull out nanocarbon, astronium, hydrazine. Then we could have filtered arms. I'd have to test this. A filtered arm pulling stuff like your packagers, your jets, and whatnot onto straight to the shredders. Jared, how ham do you want to go on this event? Did I accidentally mute myself again, Jared?
Oh?
Okay, cool. How ham do you want to go on this event? Because, like, do you want to go ham enough on this event that I set up a way to automate the unloading of rewards? I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to draw it. Okay, chat. I'm just going to get out the pen and paper and visualize it. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Yes. Okay. How many different items do we have? Question 1. Right? Let's go through it. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Question 1. How many different items do we have for rewards? So 4 metals, a nanocarbon. Are we getting astronium still? Oh hey, there's double nanocarbon, speak of the devil. Play on the back side of that. This one can get sent off. Okay, so we've got 4... How many items we got here? So RTGs, hydrazine, 4 metals. I'm just gonna start a list. 4. Hydrazine, QT, RTG, right? Alright, what else? We've got dynamite, which is probably the biggest issue. We've got nanocarbon. Exochips. A research sample. What else is there? Oh, and then there's the 2 jump packs, right? There's a solid and a hydrazine jump pack. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 different items, right? Okay. That's not terrible because it's 12 total. 4, 5, 6. 6 can be technically 7, but the research sample is the hard one. So 6 autofill, right? Because the 4 metals will go straight into a canister. The hydrazine we can go into a soil fuel canister. And the nanocarbon will go into a canister. technically the research sample can go straight into a canister. Well, or it can be immediately consumed. Because all we'd have to do is drop it off in the vicinity of a proxy sensor. Right, and it would automatically... Let's test that real quick. Let's see if that actually works the way we think it works. Theoretically, it should work the way we think it works. But, that's theoretics. That's why we're going to test it. Right? Yeah, that's how it works. Cool. Didn't even get a chance to set it down. Alrighty, so... We're looking at... I'm probably forgetting one. I'm just going to screw up my numbers entirely. We're looking at 6 items that will actually have to auto-arm out specifically. Dynamite being the most problematic. Next question. Can I should make sure these guys don't have power before I test this. Actually, I know right where I can test this. Give me these. I gotta see what we can filter with an auto arm and what we can't. Right, that's the next step. You're turned off, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can filter with exo chips. Good to know. What on earth do we do with dynamite? I mean, obviously we eventually just stack it up somewhere and go blow it to smithereens. But what do we do in an automated system with it? Can I... Okay, dynamite, QT... research sample, and then the jump jets are the only other thing that's kind of in question as to whether or not we can auto. Or we can filter by it, right? Okay, we can filter by dynamite. Good. Already tested the exo chip. Can filter by QTs. Can filter by research samples. Okay. I think we have a set of the jets around that I can test things with. The next question is going to be spatial. It's safe to assume if it works with the hydrazine jet, it'll work with the standard jet. Perfect. Okay, so if we can filter by all of those things, then we can auto-arm all of those things. Right? Sound about right, Jared?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's visual this out. I can set up a gosh, dang it. Okay. Jared, the dynamite's having a rave. Must not press the F key. Let me fix the dynamite rave. Okay, so how quickly can we zero this out? Right? And we're gonna want to run... Ooh! Ooh, that's a smart. I can do a smart. Right, because option 1 would be auto-arming everything off to its selected spot, which isn't going to work. Just logistically and space-wise. It doesn't make sense to do it that way either. So what I'd want is I would want an extra large C with a tube on it. Maybe not a tube, maybe just a regular stego. Yeah. Okay, so I'm doing a doodle, chat. I'm doing a think. I'm doing me a think real quick. So we could put 3 of those on there and 2 of those. So off of one extra large C with a large storage, right? It would look kind of like this. We have large storage here. On this back side would be a fuel canister and a medium canister for the nanocarbon, right? Because we're not going to get massive amounts of it, and we can check on it every couple of times, right? That's a piece of cake. We'd also have 3 large canisters on it. Okay? And that would take care of 3 of the metals. So before we even bring in a second auto arm, we have knocked 5 items off the list, which is massive. Right? And then I think we just go with a large platform A with another stego, and we use that as our sorting platform for the other crap. Oh, I knew I should have grabbed more iron, Jared. Oh shit, this actually gets even easier. Because we could just put an exo platform on here. I don't know if that works though. I don't know if canisters can automatically pull off of this. Let's test, shall we? Weird, it's almost like we can test things, Jared. Nope. You stay. You come off. Okay, so we have to auto arm off of this, so that makes no sense, right? Because if this worked the way that I was hoping it would work, it would automatically pull this nanocarbon off and into the canister. So, good thing we tested that, right? So, that means we do have to auto arm off of platform. This is going to be a long test. Okay, so fresh notepad page, chat, because I'm very visual and I don't want to craft half this stuff if I can't at least visualize the first steps. Okay, so we go there. We could probably fit 3 exo platforms. Maybe 4. So boom, boom, and boom. So we'd be pulling at angles, which is fine. This would have metals 1 through 3, hydrazine, and nano. Right? So ideally, since everything's coming in, titanium can spawn off of at least two of the reward packages. Everything else spawns only off of 1 and in the same quantity. So ideally we have titanium at the front so that we have less items having to go past. Right? So step 1 would have titanium on it. And the problem is we have no way of pulling some of these smaller items around to make things easier for us, right? So we might have to go 2 exo platforms flanking it. So 1 top, 1 bottom. All right, so say you've got your running left to right across your screen. You have here. We have this extra large C, right? We've got a large storage and 3 canisters on here. Here and here is an exo platform, right? With an auto arm pulling to these 2 front storages, right? This is going to be a medium canister. This is going to be for the nanocarbon. This is for the hydrogen, right? Arms pulling into this setup. Everything that gets, just about everything that can get auto capped gets sucked up. Perfect, right? Right here is another some form of large platform with an arm pulling whatever gets left here over, right? Because ideally, right, I believe canisters prioritize auto arms grabbing things. If not, we're going to have a problem. We should probably test. I shall probably most likely test that, I think. Right? Auto arm grabs whatever's left over and is not immediately snagged by a canister. That would then be moved to probably another stego. So just a platform, just a setup like this to here, right? And then off of that would be a various set of auto arms, because we have to be able to cram... No, it wouldn't be able to be a stego. It would have to be like a curved platform or something. Because we have to be able to fit an XL canister on it so that we can pull off the titanium or the copper or iron or whatever ends up being there. The only problem with that is we get into a weird space issue. Unless we make it something like this that everything gets pulled onto. But then we have to make sure that all of the auto arms can reach all of the slots on it, which gets into a space issue again, right? Okay. So go like that. So we go here and here. Stuff goes this way, that way, that way. Alright, so we'd pull in on this end segment, we'd go out on the other segment. And then from there we only have to pull out 6 items. So we only have to have 6 auto arms going. But a lot of those items are going to go to the same spot. So we don't necessarily have to have extra space, right? So for example, everything comes into this square here, goes this way. We're not keeping everything. So dynamite would go one way, as far away from everything else as possible, right? Research sample would go hopefully to a spot that's getting pinged by a setup, right? By a proxy scanner, so that just gets dealt with. We can't deal with research before we deal with dynamite, because, well, if they go to the same spot, then the dynamite gets activated and we have bad boom boom juice, which is bad. But the exo chips, the packagers, and both sets of thrusters are going straight to a scrapper, right? We don't need them at all. Could I really do it that simply? Oh, and then the QTs. Right. So it's going to come into be a bit of an angle game, but the thing is, we can set a bunch of stuff up almost on top of each other, right? Kind of how we had that triple one over there set up right behind each other, or the Astroneer ones set up over here. Which we don't actually have set up again. Not completely, at least. We'll deal with that later. We're gonna... do this. Because we don't need that on since we're not running anything, right? So let's go with that chunk for now. Let's go find a spot here. Ah, dang it. Because then the other thing is, right, we'll probably have a large tower set up for QTs. Just a large silo tower, just throw all the QT RTGs on it, and then we can move them around as we need. Right? We should have the power generation up here to deal with this, at least. Theoretically speaking. Okay. So, I know for a fact I want... I want one of these. I know for a fact. So I need resin and iron. Let's go resin and iron. And then let's go kind of find a flat-ish spot here to kind of game this out in our heads. Because I kind of need to visualize things. It's not like we're not going to have packagers that I can just snag all this stuff with later. Okay, I want that. I want... two A's. Yeah, two A's. Alright, because we're going for space efficiency here. Actually, it's going to be a total of 3 A's, isn't it? Let's see what it looks like with 3 A's. Because we're kind of dealing with surface area, and we need to minimize the spot that one arm can put things, and maximize the positioning of arms to pull off those said things. And I know we can set it up so that an auto arm hands to an auto arm, but we're hopefully not going to have to do that for this. Just make me 2 of those. We'll kind of game it out right out here and kind of see what everything looks like. There's also that thought process, right? That's a thing we could do. I think it's too small scale, though. Because there is the setup where you put an arm here, and it grabs off, places it here, and goes into a canister here. But I think that's too small brain. We need to centralize things as much as possible so that we reduce the number of auto arms running. Then off of here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 theoretical spokes. The next question is, can we auto feed small scrap onto a scrapper? Onto a shredder? Because if we can't do that, then there's no... It's not that there's no point, it's just puts a small wrench in the plan. That's the intro song. We skipped the intro song. Right. It throws a couple of wrenches into things. Yeah, if we're going to go ham on this event, this is the thing we're going to need to do. Right. Okay, so let's kind of game this out. Right, so these two would be the exo platforms, right? Need 3 of these. We'll use each medium A will represent an auto arm for now. Okay. Kind of show you guys what I'm thinking here. Alright, if the exo platforms automatically unloaded themselves, for example, then we might be able to squeeze this down. But not by much, unless we wanted to add more work to the system by having to unload multiple medium canisters, depending on how fast things are moving, right? But they don't, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so here we go. Here's our thought process, right? So we have a large storage, aka a stego, aka a triangle thing. On it are 2 canisters. One resource canister for nanocarbon alloy. Another is a soil/fuel canister for the hydrazine that we get, right? That's here. On this side of the stego, we've got 2 medium storages of just open space. Large canister for titanium, iron, copper, right? Tungsten will be the one that moves. So 2 arms pull off of these 2 exo platforms when they land, place them onto this medium. All right, everything that gets automatically sucked in here should get cleared. From here, this auto arm is going to grab everything else. It's going to grab everything else and it's going to place it onto another large storage triangle with a whole bunch of mediums. Either that or a tower. We'll see what flow looks like, right? From here, we're going to be pulling off 6 total items. Alternatively to this, the problem comes in the space, because I would love to be able to put... Actually, a curved platform might work. I'm an idiot. We don't need a curved platform. We need... Extra large A should work. Because then we can put a large canister on here for the tungsten, right? On this backside. So this large A, imagine that here, right? The stego would be on this end, and on this side would be the large canister for the tungsten. So the tungsten only moves once, right? And then it's gone out of the system. We don't have to worry about it. Coming off of this side here, off of one side is going to be the exochips, the hydrazine, no, the exochips, the solid pack, and the hydrazine jetpacks. And the, I'm forgetting the, I knew I was forgetting something. Hydrazine QT, dynamite. I don't have packagers on here. I knew I was forgetting something. 13 total. 6 are still autofill. Right, so moving to shred, it's going to be a total of 4 things. Solid jetpack, hydrazine jetpack, packagers, and exochips. So it's 4 things. To shred. That leaves me with 3 things. The... where is it? The research, dynamite, and the QTRTGs. Dynamite, we just need to stick in a corner. Far away from the research sample, hopefully. The research samples, we can just pass it over a running activation thing. Like get 2 repeaters real close together so that their overlap's a minimum, maybe. Or just put it on an auto arm that sends it over to a spot where all we have to do is manually throw it off onto that side. Or just grab a whole medium storage of them and throw them that way. That's possible, right? So off of one side of this, though, we're going to have the scrap assembly, which will be another one of these, probably running along like this. So pulling off of this in this direction will be 4 different filtered auto arms. Right? And all hopefully pulling and placing onto a scrapper. That's the hope. Right? And it might be at varying tempos of scrap efficiency, which if we have to still control, because we can't manually, or we can't launch the EXO research stuff via a button, because it's linked to whoever presses the button for reward points and whatnot. So then those 4 are going to go off to one side, or even, actually because of that, we have to go off the sides, unless we want to pull tungsten off somehow. But pull those off to the side, and then going the other direction is QTRTGs onto a large silo B, research samples somewhere, and dynamite somewhere. All right, because the dynamite we're going to have to manually unload by hand, or we just go set it in a pit somewhere and detonate it, because we don't need it. We don't need it at all. So that's kind of the thought process of that. And if you're just joining us, we're trying to figure out and game out how to automate unloading all of our exo platforms. Right, to automate collecting rewards, because our farm is generating rewards so fast that it hurts the brain. Alternatively, we just set stuff up so it automatically pulls the scrap off, and we deal with the rest manually if we wanted to do a half measure. What do you think, Jared? I'm not muted again, am I?
No, I said I don't know. I'm
Okay.
focusing on this
Yep.
shit.
Yep, I know. Because I still have more rewards to go and claim. Alright, so this is the research sample. We could just... You know, even if we just run past scanning it all, that's fine. More exo chips. So it's a thought. It's a thought. It's a thought that counts, right? Okay, we gotta shred all the exo chips. That's right. This is how we're dealing with the dynamite currently. You know what? Alternatively, I would love to see for the exo platforms, like, not that I would get something different instead, but just an ability to say, hey, don't send me dynamite. Send the standard package that dynamite might come into so that you're not getting an unfair advantage just turning all your dynamite into exo chips or something. But just like I don't need dynamite. Send me whatever else. Send me the standard package, but just remove dynamite. Or just like a garbage can. Because that is a lot of dynamite. You guys have any idea how big this pit would be if we activated just a single one of these by accident? I don't know how much dynamite is in there. Not a clue. Okay. Because then we could run this horizontally. Because like the scrappers won't automatically grab things that can be scrapped. Which if they did would make this even easier. Brain fart, Jared, help. Brain no. Nice.
Can't get this one set up the way I want it to.
Gotcha. Alright, chat. I will leave you here to watch Jared's work while I very quickly run to the restroom. Very quickly. Very quickly, we'll be back. I have returned from behind the green screen. He appears. Huzzah! Okay. Jared, you want me to go grab you that narrow mod? Just to narrow your beam down since you're trying to do some precision stuff, yeah? Eh?
I've almost got this shit done. I just want to get actually happening.
I mean, it looks cool. Here's that narrow mod, just in case you want it. Knobbly sturdy squash, plump sturdy squash, knobbly. Round. I'm guessing the plump ones are the ones that explode like a loot goblin from D2. Okay. Because we can launch bits till the cows come home. If we can't process any of the rewards, though, there's no point. Like, look at all this. This is all just dynamite.
Be the best. Good.
Hey, good enough for government work?
Yeah.
Would Brady think it was bad?
I don't know.
It's fair. I don't even know if Brady knew what was good half the time. Just look at all this dynamite. Can I just order a packagers with no dynamite? Do I just start activating the dynamite and dropping it off the edge? Is that what we do? I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Crash the server, probably. Jared, I know what we'll do with the dynamite.
What?
We'll bring back the plant dildo. Just instead of a plant dildo, we'll just cover it all in dynamite and
Oh no.
blow shit sky high. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good.
Here, do you want to get the... Let's actually get these set first.
Aye.
We're gonna need a third one again.
Copy. I think we have a spare one lying around. Fairly certain we have a spare one lying around. 90% certain. Ah, look at that. I should have been 100% certain. No arms are lighting up. No bases are lighting up. There you go.
Solid green for you too.
Yep.
And not making noise.
Yep. Surprisingly.
Fuck.
Fine by me if it's not making noise. Yes, Jared, that is a pumpkin seed.
Shut up.
Yes,
Yeah, Speared, that's...
that is a pumpkin seed.
that is a pumpkin seed.
Congratulations, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Jared took my pumpkin seed. Uh-oh, purple. Purple, Jared.
Yeah.
Eh. Eh. Now we just have this sad little spare auto arm over here. Don't worry, auto arm. We'll use you for Astronium. You'll have a home. Jared, look. We need to make more lights.
Yep. Probably need to do the same on the other side, eh?
We need to make more lights everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna go make you another platform A. And
Why?
a canister. So we can set up this third auto arm over here as well. For the better
Yeah.
Astronium coverage. We have an empty canister somewhere, I think. Nope, don't you dare, you son of a... Jared, the squash touched me inappropriately.
Yeah.
Also, for the record, chat, I've sent off all this crap. Jared hasn't claimed any of his rewards.
Nope.
What in the hell knocked over this canister? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Because the question now comes down to rewards and the best way to utilize them. God, it's so beautiful. Those are still growing, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, because I think, honestly, with this setup now, the only thing that's slowing us down is dealing with the rewards. Right?
Yeah.
So, hey, great success.
Now both sides are fucking full.
Yes, they are.
Well,
You know how we get rid of full orange shit, Jared?
we do it. Full
We
send.
press the button. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Eins. Zwei. Ooh, that stutter.
Oh yeah, that hurt.
that tickles the butthole a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
Because of the way these plants grow, the number of, like, things that get pushed out is excessive.
Yeah.
The sheer number of entities we just
Did you
joined.
see the dude who joined, messaged in Hell Let Loose?
In Hell Let
General?
Loose General? Yeah, I saw that.
Well, maybe we have another Hell Let Loose player as well.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Or just
That'd
found
be-
the round, or just found General.
Yeah. Nope. Kill my seeds.
Eh.
I think our.
I stutter when I
think
run.
Yep.
I stutter when I
think
run.
I think our right side is less packed with pumpkins. And the left side, probably. Oh, maybe.
Jesus Christ. It hurts so much to move. Why? Why?
Because we built this stupid machine. That exactly is why, Beard.
I think I want to move these medium canisters
Oh.
off of the big one. Because here, come over to this side.
Huh?
Come here. I'm watching the closest set, right? So it's
What?
waiting, or it had been waiting for seeds because this thing was waiting to pull off of the canisters. So I wonder if we pull these side canisters, we pull those off and put medium storages down, so that these things don't have to wait their turn. Yeah, on the storage one.
Yeah.
On this one, because these two will continuously fill, right?
Yeah. How the fuck did those get launched so far out?
I think it's the plump ones.
Yeah,
They're the ones
probably.
that drop multiples. But I mean, setting up a ghetto-ass wall around the outside of this, piece of cake. Setting up a nice wall is, well, open to interpretation.
I mean, realistically, with how much we're generating now, I don't think we even care, right?
Right.
Like, you see how much squash we're sitting on right now. It's gonna
Yeah.
take a while to burn through it.
Switches off. Oh,
Ooh.
shudders aggressively.
Jeez. This is nuts.
I'm just glad it works. Right? Like,
Compared to last year, this is so much smoother than what we were doing.
smoother than last year. I'm just glad that this stupid thing I thought of actually functions surprisingly well.
Yeah.
And like you said, not bad for 2 buttons and a switch.
Yeah.
Now, what sort of abomination can I make to automatically gather our rewards? Here, do you want to see the layout I was kind of talking about?
Sure.
All right. So the tiny platform A is our auto arms. So this is an exo platform,
Mm-hmm.
and this is an exo platform.
Only
Auto
two.
arms. Well, I'm brainstorming here.
With how much we're generating, Beard.
I know. This is designed to be scalable. The problem is
Yep.
space, right? So off of these 2 auto arms, we pull in everything off the exo platform when it comes in.
Mhm.
We have a stego here, medium platforms this edge, and on this side we have 2 canisters, one for hydrazine, one for nanocarbon. Big canister for titanium, copper, iron. Right? So that right off the bat we're removing those items
Yeah.
from the system. So it makes it less complicated. This auto arm is not
Scrap.
filtered.
Also.
Well, we have to scrap it first.
Huh? No, there's just straight scrap that comes in.
We got 4. I think that was from one of the... I haven't seen any more straight scrap.
Okay.
I think that was just one of the milestones,
Hmm.
right? Because we got exactly 4, which means 2 apiece.
Gotcha.
So this auto arm, no filter, is just going to pull absolutely everything that doesn't get slurped up by a canister. Right?
Yeah.
It's going to move on to another full setup stego, or, depending on in-feed, right, a large silo.
We could use the large silos, yeah, for more space.
Right? But we're only going to have one arm pulling onto it and multiples pulling off of it, so we should theoretically be fine.
Yeah.
And then off
Theoretically.
of one side, we're going to pull off all 4 scrappable items. And hopefully place them onto shredders.
Yeah.
Right? Off the other side is going to be the research, the QTRTG, and the research sample. Or the QTRTG, the research sample, and the dynamite.
Yeah.
But that means we have to fit, off of this 1 cube, we have to fit 7 auto arms.
Yeah.
Thus the spacing.
Did we end up just getting rid of... Did you just get rid of all the other plants, by the way?
What other plants?
These guys?
The ones over here on the
You
side?
just- yeah.
Those ones and the seeds there is a full stego of backup seeds. So I did the math. Assuming we get 2 out of these, it's a full stego's worth of seeds.
Okay.
And roughly the same with the spew flowers here. So no, I did not get rid of all of them. I got rid of just about all of them. But not all
Gotcha.
of them. Because yeah, I had the same thought as if we have a full stego's worth of them just lying around for next year. Assuming it's the same event next season.
Yeah, assuming
right.
they don't make major changes.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather be prepped for no changes. Because if they change it, we have to deal with changes either way. I'd rather just not be behind the 8 ball if they don't.
Yeah. Realistically, if the only changes they make are plant types,
oh, this
or
whole
even
thing's
if
staying.
they add, or if they add even like new cauldrons,
Oh yeah.
cauldranges, like that's an easy swap out in this system, and we're already producing stupid numbers again.
Oh yeah. Damn it! I knew that was gonna get the auto arm. Did I get the auto arm? It didn't.
Dang.
So
Might
Yeah.
need more. Might need some more pumpkins on that other side.
the right side does have higher production uses. Yeah. Just from like looking at numbers and canisters,
Yeah.
that side gets more seeds. So it produces more, so it has a higher, just because of the way everything's laid out. Do I still have? I still have. I do not still have. Jared, come gather your things.
Oh boy. Are we not gonna try and do auto collection first?
Do you want me to? I mean, that's all still in theory crafting phase.
Yeah. Oh, because I mean the thing, right, is like here. We could just try and set up the arms around this side.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to kind of recombobulate some things. Right, because the problem's not necessarily... The problem's space, right? And the fact that we have to have everything filtered. Alternatively, right, I could have arms that say... One thing that would simplify it would be take up more space, but need less auto arms, would be a setup that pulls out the dynamite, the research, and the QTs first, and then it just leaves the scrap. The problem with that is if we screw it up, dynamite ends up in a shredder.
And then...
And then we need a new shredder.
And whatever else gets blown up nearby.
Yes.
Or launched.
Which is the one slight problem. Is if... I mean, or just off of each exo, we have an auto arm that is just says, pull dynamite.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't know... Because we've seen auto arms fight over picking things up. I don't know if having an auto arm that's filtered and an auto arm that's not filtered, pulling off the same item, is a good idea. Because say two dynamite sends up there in a row. The filtered one for dynamite picks up one dynamite. While it's dropping that off, the second arm grabs the other dynamite, and it's now in the system. Right?
Yeah.
So it's like simplicity or redundancy.
Yeah.
Right? Because yeah, running only 2 or 3 or 4 exos isn't that big of a deal, right? When we don't have to manually unload it.
Yeah.
Right? That'd be my thought process. But we need to go home and make more auto arms. A lot more auto arms.
We need more lights.
We need a lot of things for just general purpose. Chat, what do you think? Does anybody have any recommendations for unloading exo platforms? See, if more of this stuff went into canisters, it'd be easier.
Oh yeah.
If there wasn't dynamite, right, like the research samples, we'd just put a activation seat, the proxy activation thing, right next to them. So it would automatically get the research just right off the exo platform. So we wouldn't have to deal with that, but because there's dynamite, the proxy repeater will automatically detonate the dynamite, which is a problem, especially when it detonates it on the exo platform, surrounded by all of our rewards like QTRTGs.
Today.
So it's like there's no good way to dispose of dynamite that I'm aware of other than just blowing it up. Chat, anybody have a good idea of how to destroy or get rid of a whole bunch of dynamite? Because it doesn't stack in a canister. Right, we've tried that. I'll double check though. Give me a can. Come here, dang it. Give me the can. Can? Can.
Can you do the can?
Yeah.
No closet.
Stay. Nope. Can't put dynamite into a can.
Oh.
So, because ideally we could put it into a can and then just every 32 dynamite we detonate a can and call it good.
There you go.
Yeah. Excuse me, game. Spec. To be fair, us having weird. Take it far, far away. Yeah, I know. I need to take it far, far away before detonating the hell out of it.
Nah. Just
like
a meter or two. You're fine.
We're getting to entity overload issues here.
Yeah.
I'm hoping if I just leave it on the ground, it'll eventually despawn.
Doubtful.
Yeah, highly doubtful. Right. And it's great that the rewards are so varied, but also sucks that the rewards are so varied because there's 13 different items. Woo!
Yeah.
Right. And it's like there's no platform that would put the exos close enough so that we could operate the exos with one auto arm, one filtered auto arm, right? If we could get the exos close enough together, I could just use one auto arm per 2 platforms,
Perfect.
right? Is she working?
Huh? I'm getting this medium storage unloaded as well.
Ah.
Don't really need the
No.
third one over here.
No, we don't.
So I was just setting it up in a spot where with
It'll grab when it's
output
less busy.
enabled, it'll grab when it's less busy. Yeah, exactly. When it hits its lulls.
Yeah. So it's one of those. If I can get proof of concept, I mean, I could probably run that proof of concept with 4 pieces tentatively, right? 4 exo platforms, because I could pull at angles off of these, so I could have one here and pull at an angle, and one here and pull at an angle.
Yeah. Jeez.
I mean, I could have that.
So much of this shit.
4?
And you know what's scary, Beard?
What, Jared?
Is the fact that I've seen people who have setups that are generating
massive.
more than we are.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just like,
Seen a
why
couple of
at
them.
this level? Like,
Well, it's like,
ours is
I would
stupid.
I would have no problem generating a fuck ton more than this if we could easily deal with the refuse, so to speak. Right? Because, like, this is a huge boon for our 400 canister goal, right? Like, just the sheer
Yeah.
amount of scrap we're going to get off of this alone is massive. Right? We're already almost to 3/4 of the way through a canister of scrap. And then we could just set that to the side, and that's our scrap canister for that goal, and it's done.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can try setting that thing up, right? It's like the problem is space. And then also unload speed, so we might be able to double up having arms unload each exo platform, because we could have anywhere between 4 and 8 items come in on an exo reward, right? Just in general.
Yeah.
So where do we go? Where do we go with that? Right? 2 arms would mean, you know, we're getting 2 arms would be 4 cycles, 2 to 4 cycles, right, of the auto arms per exo platform, which isn't bad. Tungsten jar, hello. Well, do you want me to bring my setup over here and we take a look-see at it? We need
Sure.
so many. We need so many more auto arms, though. Right? Like 1, 2, 3, and 7. So we need 10 auto arms total.
Yeah.
Give me thing. Sit on top of the plants. Thank you. Yeah. That's not... What? It's not how that's supposed to work. Right, so can I alternate it so that it would do that, right? We pull off of 2, and then we split. No, because we need 1 output from here. Right, unless we split right there, but that's going to lead to a slowdown and not going to work the best. Right, because scrap would need to go one way, so we'd have to have 4 arms, and then 3 arms, and then more arms. Right, so right here, right, we've got two arms pulling off of these things, right? Unfiltered, which means we can't walk too close to them, otherwise they'll start pulling shit off of us, right? So pull stuff off of those onto here. Then we'd have to have 4 arms here pulling to the scrapper. 3 arms here pulling dynamite, QTs, and... 4 arms here. Because we need to pull dynamite, QTs, research, and one of the metals. Unless we swap to medium canisters, in which case we could put another stego down and just double medium canister it. But we have to have titanium in a large just because how much titanium we're getting. Right?
Yeah.
So then we'd need 4 and 3. Alright. The question is, can we fit it all there? And what's the time to unload gonna look like? I haven't even tested if an auto arm will feed straight into a shredder. I'm assuming it will, because that seems like a thing that the auto arm can do. If it can put research into a research chamber, it should be able to put shredders into a shredder. But then we're going to fall into the time issue of some of the items take a lot longer to shred, some of them don't, so we might get a backup there. But at least it would be going, right? 1, 2, 6, 9. That's 9 auto arms crammed into this tight space. And that doesn't even fix our problem, right? Because then we're in this cluster space with research, QTs, and dynamite, which is just a terrible combination. Right? I'm getting my math right. 4 and 3 is 7. With the 6, 13. No. Yes. 7 and 6 is 13. Because I can make this compact and complicated, or I can make it wide and simple. What do you want to do, Jared? What are you working on over there, Jared?
It's 3rd arm for Astronium setup.
Gotcha. I did not hear you if you answered.
Dealing with the Astronium arms.
No, I heard
Guess
that.
I need to start fucking yelling
No,
at you.
I heard that. I mean the previous question.
What?
Compact and complicated, or simple and spread out?
I don't care.
Okay. Blind, you gonna head to bed? There you go. Cat. Claws. Bad. Ow. You need me to go make you another small one? Huzzah!
The other side has something similar, so that most of the majority of the area is covered now for Astroneer.
Nice.
Shouldn't be losing very much of it. I mean, do you need more flat space than what I've flattened out so far?
Well, I'm just trying to game plan. Right, thinking number of things and whatnot. Like, I could probably squeeze it in here. I just have to have 4 auto arms able to hit over to here, but we can adjust this so that's easier. It would be so much simpler if these things unloaded themselves. So stupidly simple. Because we just put 3 exos on an extra large C, bing, 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 and then have a stego or a storage platform here, and have arms that pulled off of that. Either way, lots of auto arms. And I'd have to reposition those platforms, right? Do I have an empty canister? Do. But yeah, I can figure out how to do this. Stop it. So we'd have to have titanium set up over this. There's just no way to have storage's auto pull stuff. Because ideally, right, we load this end, have everything get auto pulled off in the middle, and then everything that's not pulled into a canister comes over to this end, and then we have more space to work from. Right, if that was the case, I could run 4 or 5 easy off of this end. Right. But as it is, we'd have to auto arm, which I mean we could do. I think we could set up an auto arm that grabbed from here, where this canister is, grabbed from there to there. That would give us some space to work with, right? We could move everything into a centralized setup. What do you think, chat? Good night, Lion. Have a good night. Thinking. Cat? Cat's on the windowsill. Cool. Great. So alternatively, we just set up a spot where we can pull all of those into a center. So we'd flip. That might work, right? We flip this so it's a half circle facing the other way, right? We have auto arms pulling off of them to the center. In the center is a storage pillar. Pulling off the storage pillar is a couple of things, right? Let's see what that looks like. Right, because we'd have to... Need this the heck out of the way for a second. My pole needs to move. Maybe I've been thinking too smooth-brained for this. Alright, Because now I can clear some of that stuff behind and make some space to push this all back. Right.
How am I grabbing spots slightly different every fucking time?
I don't know, dude. Who knows? Right, so I could go like this, pull off of all three of these, or all of these, into one. Right, multiple auto arms all feeding onto one platform in the middle, and we can adjust these things for space. So now everything is here. Right? What do we do now that everything's here? Probably on a platform A with the pile driver on it, right? From here, we've got to pull it out. So do we pull it then to a sorting station? So we probably go 2 arms pulling off to here. And would that be... Let me know if I need to move any of this, by the way. I'm just visualizing.
That's good enough.
Hi, cats. Alright, so pulling off of a thing to here, and then here we would have a stego on this end this time. Titanium, iron. Trying to think if there's a way I can nitpick space some other stuff in here. Right, we'd have a medium for tungsten. Do you have to knock everything off the desk, cat? Jesus. Cat just knocked my water bottle off and scared herself. Okay. Pull to here. Hopefully have everything auto pull off, right? What's left here? Scrappables. Right? I don't know. Well, she knocked off the water bottle and sprinted out of the room, but as she left, she glared at me like it was my fault that she knocked over the water bottle. So I'm like, what do you want from me? How are you doing, Killer Coats? We're attempting to figure out, if you're just joining us, we have our system for generating our gas. That's kind of what the look I got. All right, we have our system for generating our biodiesel, and it is running
Stupid amounts.
Yeah, we're probably able to make a full gas or 6 full canisters of noxethane in, what do you think, 3 runs, Jer?
Maybe.
Give or take.
3 or 4.
Pretty good. We don't want to make it any bigger.
No.
Because if we make it any bigger, we're gonna crash servers.
It is good at the size it's at.
There's a thought.
What?
Trying to make this as compact as possible, right? Nope, that's counterproductive. No? Might not be counterproductive. Okay, so 2 auto arms, or an auto arm per exo, pulling everything off onto a centralized, probably large platform A with a large storage silo decked out with all sorts of stuff, right? From here, we have 2 auto arms pulling off of it to a stego or a large storage platform, the triangle thing, so we call them stegos because they look like a stegosaurus. Leave me alone. Right, onto here. From this point, it will auto pull off 6 items, being nanocarbon alloy, hydrazine, iron, copper, tungsten, and titanium. Right, pull 6 of those things off at this station, right? So there will be a triangle thing on here, with medium canisters and soil fuel canisters, right? That leaves us with 7 items, 4 of which are shreddable. 1 is a research item. 1 is dynamite. Why is my math wrong? And 1's the QTRTGs. That's what it was, right? So is it too complicated? We're not going to be able to fit 4... I mean, maybe if we move this out, right? We're not going to be able to fit 4 auto arms to pull off of this one platform for all of the shreddable materials. We might. You think we could angle that, Jer? And hit both shredders at the same time?
Maybe.
I don't know. Or we focus on... The small shredder just takes the packages. Because the other 3 things are longer shreds, so we put them onto the extra large. If we can't swing it that way, right? So now, theoretically, what's left here is an explosive that if it ends up in the shredder, things go kaboom. A research item that we kind of don't give a shit about. And QTRTGs, which we really give a shit about. So, do you think, Jared, we could finagle 3 arms coming off of that? I think we could. Research. And research isn't even going to go into a research chamber. It's just going to go get consumed. Research. QTRTGs onto another large cauldron. And dynamite to come this way. And then probably get moved somewhere over here where it... I wish we could tell an auto arm to just throw shit off a cliff. Because I would do that. I would tell the auto arm just to throw the dynamite off the cliff. But we'll move the dynamite away. With this setup, the slowdown will be the shredder. Right? Because the sheer amount of shreddable items that will be coming through. Alright, well, let's count it out and see what all I need. I need 6, 7, 8. Alright, 1 coming off of here, 2 coming off of there, so that's 6, 7, 8. 4 going this way, so that's 12. 13, 14, 15. I need 15 auto arms, Jared. And I believe a platform A for all 15 of them. Right?
Yeah.
1, 2 stegos. I have a thing for that. I mean, honestly, the QTs and the research could theoretically go to the same platform. Right. Because the research just needs to, at some point, end up in the path of a proxy thing.
Yeah.
Just to activate it. Which, like, we could have this come... Research and QTs come to the same spot, and then something pull the research off and just run it over a thing. Right?
Yeah.
I don't think this is a tonight project, though.
No.
I think this is... I'm going to continue
I need to
brainstorming
crash a little bit. In a little bit, anyways.
Yeah. Look at this thing go. This monstrosity we've created. Do you want to claim some of your rewards now, and I'll just maneuver it manually?
No.
No?
Not really, no.
Okay, I might have to start launching more shit, though.
Uh-huh.
I have to launch stuff off, because otherwise we have to go make a lot of canisters. Each one of these is worth 10 rewards. We're running out of gas cans.
Well, we just, once the ones we have are full, we just stop
That's fair.
until we send them off.
That's fair. it's not like these things are missing storage space for overflow or anything, right?
No. There's enough that if we cap them out and there's a little bit of overflow afterwards.
Resident sleep killer codes.
Well,
Yeah. Oh God. Okay. So I need 15 of those. I need a total of. Don't put anything on my backpack, you son of a bitch. 1, 2 stegos. 2 stegos. Minimum stegos. Shit. 1, 2 of the. What are those tube things I hate called? Are they large tubes?
Large
Large
storage
cylinders?
silos.
Large
Silo
silo is spelled with an
silo.
S. Silo is definitely spelled with an S, not a C. Don't mind me.
Oh, why is my throat?
2 stegos, 2 large silos.
One.
One.
I really hope my tonsils aren't swelling and sick.
2. Do we have platform A's? Question mark? What else do we need? Okay. Okay. What else do we need? That's all that done. This is gonna be the most clusterfucky thing I've ever built. Got 1 canister. 1, 2. I need like 2, 4, 6, 12, 13, 14. No, if we're doing it this way, it's gonna be 12 and 16. Medium storage. Okay. Well, that's a crafting list. Thank God for mass production, don't you think, Jared?
Yeah.
I am going to go home to do most of this, though. Okay, how many large tubes do we need? Well, realistically, right, that large tube is the one for the RTGs, and we have the other one, so I don't need more large tubes. Jared's not 100% here. No. Jared's...
No.
What time did you go to work this morning, dude?
I slept through alarms, but still managed to get in by 10. Yeah, it's weird day and
weird day, weird week for you, weird couple of weeks for you.
Yeah.
Dude, I think part of the reason I had that migraine, I had the weirdest dream that I was like in a bar fight with these 6'4" dudes. So I think my entire body was tensing up or something. Which didn't help with the migraine I fought this morning. Okay, so good news is, I don't need the large silos. I do need 2 stegos, though. Let's get our platform A's made, and then I'll take this. We'll make as many of these things up here as we can, and then we'll take this home and refill it. 2. Perfect. What's that? Oh, dang it, the music shut off again. Yeah, Jared's not doing great. Okay, let me go ahead and... How many is this? 8, so they'll give me 4. So I need... Not 21, definitely 12. I'm not long for this world after all, Jared. I am. Brain farting my ass off. Then again, I've been streaming Astroneer for 7.5 hours, so...
Jesus.
Dude, I mean, I had leftover goulash for... Rinner?
Hey, Beard, you wanna... Ooh.
What?
You wanna blow some shit up?
Sure, Jared. Only 7.5 hours. Only. But after fighting a migraine earlier today, dude, if I hadn't had that migraine, I would have probably been going on 10. Because I would have started on time. Easily. Easily.
No, I'm gonna do something slightly sketch.
I think I know what you're gonna do, and I'm not okay with it. As long as you're the one doing it.
I'm gonna try and pick it up and throw it after turning the dynamite on. Ready?
Can you turn on the dynamite while I'm holding it?
Yes.
Do it.
Yep.
That did not go very far.
But it did actually work to what we were aiming for.
It got rid of it.
Minimize the amount of damage to the ground.
Alright. Now what are we going to do with all of this?
Take me home.
Conjure out.
Conjure out.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. That would end poorly. For you.
I can't remember. Did we try launching myself in a car with dynamite?
Yes, I believe the car survived and you died.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If I remember correctly. Did I really make these 3 platform A's when I had already made 3 platform A's? God, I'm an idiot.
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Right, I've got 4 of these. Alright, I know where
So
they
what are
go.
those giant plant things doing on platforms? The cauldranges? These are the things that produce the gas.
Yes, so for
They've
the Halloween event...
They've taken the squash samples and in this case the elegant spew flowers and produce noxethane.
Yeah, so that's what gives us the noxethane and or the biodiesel that we need to send off on the exo platforms. One of these, this canister right here, is worth 8,000 points towards the event. That is enough to finish the event off of 1 canister.
Yep.
So, as you can see, we have multiple canisters. This is about 1/3 of the QT RTGs that we have. All of the... Where's the nanocarbon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're producing... They produce stuff for us. They're,
Yeah. This entire thing of hydrazine and that thing of hydrazine came in rewards. Jared,
Yeah,
where's that
the
nanocarbon
sheer-
canister?
I don't know.
Am I blind? It's on the backside of this.
Probably.
Most of this,
But no,
all of this nanocarbon.
The sheer amount of QTs we've gotten from this
Makes it work.
makes
Hey,
it
Jared,
worth it.
we've got...
in nano.
Is everything... All the arms are on and everything, right? Here, we'll show you what this whole pile of thing does.
Yeah, let's do another launch.
Yeah,
okay.
let's do it. Here,
I have
Jared,
to
you
run
press...
all the way around to make sure I don't
Nothing
get
gets on your backpack. Yeah.
shit put on my
Alright, here.
backpack.
You press the button, Jared.
Yeah.
Cat, don't eat
Yeah.
my leg.
You'll sit yourself somewhere.
Yeah.
So what you're
So-
saying is you guys are slacking.
Well,
Hey now.
sure. So here's what
Ready?
happens. There's 8 proxy repeaters set up under here, and what that's going to do is it's going to activate, or it's going to harvest the flowers on the first press. The second press is going
Pull the
to plant the
leprechaun.
seeds and turn on the auto arms by turning on this power switch. Harvest, plant, and now the auto arms grab everything that's not planted. They then 2 auto arms per large platform C setup. We'll call that a block. 2 auto arms per block. 2 swift cauldranges, which is the fastest processing cauldranges that are only found on Aatrox. And then we have this massive setup over here, which harvests pumpkins to give us or sturdy squash, to give us the sturdy squash samples, which it takes 1 extra seed of the elegant spew flower and 1 sturdy squash sample to make 1 noxathane. The spew flowers are
And we
only
have a
found on Aatrox.
duplicate squash sample production on the other side.
Yeah, and the exact same system over here. And we will fill up a medium gas canister in 2 to 3 runs, depending on drops. So back here we've got, there's a chance to get Astronium out of some of these pumpkins. If you see a purple one, that's an Astronium pumpkin. We're pulling the Astronium out because, hey, it's Astronium, and there's now a use for it. The other reason we're pulling it out is we have a personal goal since we've beaten the game of having a 400 canister of every resource in the game, Astronium being one of those, so. It also prevents, after a relatively quick time, these seeds will despawn. So we're trying to make sure that they are in a plantable position, because these are the proximity repeaters. And when they overlap each other, they actually continuously turn one another on. So as soon as... Oh, there's a purple pumpkin. There it is. There's a purple one. So this one, instead of giving us a squash sample, is going to give us an Astronium when it harvests. But these things are continuously activating and planting and harvesting all of the pumpkins around them. We could have done something similar over here, but due to the nature of needing to not lose our plants and have a loss... You see, there it goes. We had to adjust it to run on a semi-time system. But, like, yeah, we go through a little bit of this stuff. Each one of these is worth 8,800 points. Gives you 1 full care package after you finish the base event. The event gives you some dances, some color palettes, and this cute hat. That's kind of all we were really wanting. Now it's just how big can we go? How big can you go? Instead of how low, how big, how high can you go? It's like instead of playing I'm having a blank. And instead of playing Limbo, we're high jumping. That was painful just to think about and to say and to try to process. But yeah, so that's what these do. I have to point out the fact that our base is literally being powered by nothing but RTGs and QT RTGs.
Oh, yes.
This is the rest of our QT RTGs that we have. All from this event. Maybe one of them came off of Jared's backpack. Maybe one. But that's about it. So yeah, now we make sure the switch is in the off position. We can press the button again, harvest all of this, and the whole thing starts over. Alright. So that's beep. Here you can see all the proxy repeaters in here scattered around. Right? And then here is that button repeater that we have. So how that's set up to 1 lock, it's connected to this power strip. Press the button again. Auto arms turn on. Start grabbing everything. They get replanted by the proxy sensors, so I don't know if I have a spare one lying around here, but these proximity repeaters, anything that you have to press F or hold F to do, right? Like, usually for all these seeds, we'd have to do this. Hold the F button. The proxy repeaters do that. So instead of just pressing F manually, the proxy repeater does that, and then it's the same thing to harvest one. The reason we had to set up in a timer is there's a chance for these things to spawn in a stack like this. And if we just had the auto arms on, it could take the bottom seed and the top seed. Since you only get, you're guaranteed 2 seeds per cycle, or per harvest. If we were to pull too many seeds, say, you know, we planted 12 seeds, if we pulled 12, if we pulled 12 seeds out, we'd actually be losing, or we'd be keeping even. If we pulled, say, 14 seeds out, we'd eventually run out of seeds. So that's why we have it set up this way, so that it plants and then turns on those auto arms. So that we stay at... Sometimes, right, like, there's seeds here that didn't get planted because they fell over and they're outside of the range of the auto arms. That's okay. In the system that we have set up, we're going for mass instead of efficiency. All these seeds will eventually despawn, so our frames should stay relatively consistent. And by consistent, I mean absolutely shitty, because the game does not like this at all. But we leave the auto arms on, because as these grow, it'll push some of these seeds out, You can hear auto arms picking up. It'll push them back into range of the auto arms. And yeah, that's kind of... Oh, shit. This one's full. Oh, nope, it's not full. This is set to disable. There we go. Why is my phone buzzing?
Send you a text.
Why?
Just cuz.
I have questions, Jared.
Just cuz.
I'll get it to you after stream.
Yeah.
What did you find? You found something. I'm scared now.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
scared. I'm scared. I have a feeling he's asking because my birthday's next weekend. Or next week, technically. But, yeah, so we're producing so much of this gas that the problem is we need... Jared, just come claim a full set of stuff for me off of all these exo platforms, just so we can show what the problem is.
Sure.
So each one of these canisters is worth 10 supply drops. And Jared will show you there's a potential 13 items per supply drop. So us having to manually pull everything apart, scrap a whole bunch of it, research the research, put everything into canisters, sucks. We have no problem generating the gas. We have a problem claiming the rewards. And there's no point in generating the gas if we can't claim the rewards, right? Like,
Yeah.
what's the point? Obviously, if we really wanted to go for bragging numbers, we could. But, like, we have other shit to do. Like, I stream more than Astroneer. If, you know, if I was getting...
we already got the hats that we wanted. Like,
right, it's like, if I was streaming
we already fucking
Astroneer
obliterated this
5 days a
thing
week,
in 3
40
days.
hours plus a week, and we're sitting here on 25, 30, 70, 100 viewers average, and I'm paying the bills off of Astroneer, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going to town. It's never going to end.
Hey,
Hey, nanocarbon.
nanocarbon, let's go.
Hey, more nanocarbon.
2 nanocarbon, let's go.
So... Oh, there's a hydrazine jetpack. So this is just an example of the random crap we can get off of this.
Is there a second hydrazine jetpack on that?
Yes, there is. There you go, Jared.
I might kill myself with this. It's fine.
Might? You gotta move your work lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put them right there. That's fine. So the problem is
No.
there's that many items, and these things are so ungainly because there's stuff on the backside. I'm guessing before the next event, they're going to follow suit with the trade platforms, because the trade platforms they added to now auto unload. I'm gonna guess these things are gonna auto unload.
Are these not getting... Oh, because I connected into that. That makes...
What?
There we go.
Yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna try to set up. Bye, Jared. Don't fall in the shredder. I'll laugh. So what we were
I mean, I
talking
don't
about.
think it'll eat me.
Yeah, you never know. What we were talking about right when you joined Killer Codes was trying to figure out a way that we can unload all of these using auto arms and filtered auto arms.
Beard, this is how you can get a great fucking shot of this.
I can't even see you.
I wish there was a hover mode.
Right? Well, if I wanted
Where
that, I
you
could
could
just use the
hit-
hover bike. Right?
True.
Does that
true,
thing
true,
just hover?
true. No, you also have to hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no button to say, like, once you reach a certain height, just to hover. I wish.
Right.
It's as far as I know.
So if we can unload these things, the biggest issue, right, is if dynamite ends up in a shredder, the shredder and everything nearby explodes. Which, that's a lot of scrap, and that would make me sad. The exo chips we're shredding because we're getting so many of them. I've already shredded, what, Jared? At least 50, if not more, exo chips.
Yeah.
You know, we've got stuff like the titanium here that will hopefully get auto-snagged into canisters. Just to show you how much. So dynamite alone comes in a package with 2 shredders and 2 dynamite. That's just the package that it comes in, right? This is how much dynamite we have. I think I've used 3. We can't shred it. We can't break it down. All it does is explode. So I don't even, like, what do we do with it? So that's a thought process that we have to deal with. We might just start strapping it to random things and blowing this planet to pieces. Who knows? I wish I didn't have to have the... What?
If hydrazine is in a jetpack, or in a hydrazine thruster, or a VTOL, the jetpack can and will explode if it is in the blast radius of another explosion.
Lay sigh. Lay sigh. Lay sigh. So yeah, that's kind of the thought process and the issues that we're kind of working through here.
How high up can I go?
Jared, don't accidentally end up in orbit, because we know that can happen.
To where I will just start floating?
Yes. And probably then suffocate. Yeah. Jared has redesigned our pumpkin system, and it's working a hell of a lot better than the thing I threw together in 20 minutes.
Well, the question would be, Beard, if I were to get myself into orbit and had enough hydrazine left, could I get myself out of orbit by directing myself towards the planet again and using the jetpacks?
Jared, the question is, do you want to try that at 11 o'clock?
I mean...
You're right, there is no good time to try that.
when is there a better time, Beard?
It's fair. Okay, I need to go back to the main base. We gotta go back to Silva. Why do we gotta go back to Silva? Because I need more stuff. Where is my... Hello? Empty canister. Am I blind? I am blind. Okay. Because we have a shopping list. I have a notepad here. Wasn't there a hydrazine just kind of chilling over here? There was. That is gonna get yoinked. I'm gonna go refill our iron canister too. How much fuel do I got? Do I got a space for fuel? I do not. Alright, to Glacio and then to Silva. Oh, man. Glacio. Yeah, so it is a...
Nope, it won't let you break the planet's atmosphere.
Good.
You hit a wall.
Good. I wonder if we can still launch ourselves into space using that, this is not where I wanted to land. Oh, gosh, dang it. Whew. Press V instead of F, because I'm a genius. Spin faster, planet. Spin faster. Well, that was the better part of a hydrazine bottle that we just wasted. But hey, we're on the right landing pattern, so that's cool. Press F this time.
I mean, I just basically wasted 2 hydrazine fucking around with these, but
What the hell else are we supposed to do with it? Also, I don't want to know what... Somehow, my landing pad... I landed on one of the tractors here, Jared.
yeah.
And it got hooked like a claw machine.
Awkward.
Like around the power cord and drug it halfway up into the air. So that's cool. That's a thing that occurred. Is this thing full? That'd be very nice if this thing was full. I'd be very happy. But this does put a smile on my face.
Oh,
Hello? I'm an idiot.
What?
It's like, oh yeah, just let me go to Glacio here and refill this iron thing. It goes to raw iron. Oh yes, this is iron.
What?
I took a canister that had iron in it. Okay. Processed iron and tried to fill it with hematite.
Ah.
Wow,
I
we're both
I
gone.
understand.
We're both not 100% here. On a scale of 1 to 10,
feels
I'm
like
probably
my
at like a 4.
Tonsils are slightly swollen for some reason.
Do you have a temperature?
Got a
Did you get
bit of a
Rona?
headache.
Huh?
No,
Have you drank
I don't
water?
think so.
Jared, hydrate.
Yes, I've been drinking. I didn't drink much today, but I started drinking some a little bit ago, so it's gotta be just dehydrated.
Now, if your tonsils are swollen, that's not dehydration. That's bad juju sauce. We'll take this home. Will we take this home? I might have made a fatal flaw in this plan.
Oh.
Not that fatal of a flaw. It's just gonna cost me some time. No more of a fatal flaw than, you know, trying to put hematite into an iron canister. You know. It's not my biggest blunder of the day, but, you know, it's getting up there. It's not like we need hydrazine. Alright. Give me that. Give me this. I'm home. I might as well do some chores. Okay. Yeet. Jared, guess what? Tomorrow's Friday. You know what that means?
7 days.
7 days to die.
I forgot we found one of the satellite solar panels
And
on
brought it
here
home?
again. Yeah.
It wasn't me. It wasn't we. It was definitely a you.
Hey, I always aim because we know that there is one that spawns on every planet somewhere.
Yes.
One
What Jerry's
exists on
referring to,
every
folks.
planet.
Hold
And
on.
it's my goal for a long-term server to find all 7.
Yeah. Jared's referring to these functional crash satellites that he is addicted to finding and dragging over here.
Because
These
they produce so much power.
What was it? Is it 24 units or something like that? It's something stupid.
Something stupid like that. Yeah, it just produces a ridiculous amount
It
of
makes
power.
the large solar panels and the
Looks
solar
like a
arrays
bitch.
look stupid. I think it's like 2.5 solar arrays or something along those lines.
Or something like that. It's a stupid amount of power.
It's a stupid sum of power. Just like outright does not need to exist as that much power. Okay. You know how many things I need here? Need 12 more medium storages. Where's my I guess I'm making a trip to the resin mine early.
Well, our big boy compound is done.
Oh yeah, that's been full for a while.
Yeah.
You found 3 of the large solar panel satellites before? Oh no. Don't encourage
On one
him.
planet?
Don't encourage him.
On one? Oh, fuck.
Don't encourage him.
Let's go.
To be fair, Jared, we don't know what version that was in.
True.
Right? Because we used to run into them a lot. I remember back early
True.
beta.
Yeah.
How many
Then they
resources do I
realized
need?
how OP they were. And cut the numbers a bit, I think.
Yeah, so I need 12 medium storages. Okay, if I need 12 medium storages, then I guess I need 12 medium storages, don't I? So, that's not enough of them, but...
You know, how do I make...
Oh, well, this processes, and this processes. Hello?
Hmm?
Can you come here for a second? I want to make sure I'm not tripping balls. Chat, I'm not the only one, right? Like, that's not supposed to do that. Can you check? Can you access the small printer on the right, please?
Weird. It's even stupider. A Rex solar array produces 64 units of power.
That's right. Can you try to access this right printer, the right small printer over here?
Yeah.
Does that just say aluminum?
For what? No?
On. Okay, cool. We'll be right back, chat. We're just gonna. Because all it says is just aluminum. It doesn't even tell me what it's using. It just tells me aluminum. That's it. So
yeah.
That's a thing. We're gonna...
Rex solar array found on planets as parts of spaceship wreckage. The amount of power varies depending on the planet's sun level. Obvious, but the lowest it will produce is 16 units on very low planets.
On Atrox.
Its medium is 64. Its highest is 112 units of power on Calidor.
Jesus.
Holy
Christ.
fuck.
Okay.
That is, we need to take one or two to Calidor and then.
How do we, Jared, how do we take it? I want you to tell me how we take that.
I have a stupid idea.
No. You're going to hook a winch to it on the spaceship and leave with it. No. Jared.
Do we test this right now?
No, because then we lose that one. We have to find another one and test it.
All
right, let me see. Does this work now? Hey, look, that works now. Cool. Okay.
Because yeah, that thing. Because we get medium solar here, right? So that's producing for us here.
Yeah.
When the sun's up.
Yes. And we still need more power. Then again, I'm never happy unless we have all the power. We're going to wait for this to process, because then this is going to turn into a resin canister to take up with us. What else do I need? I need 15 auto arms, Jared.
Yeah.
If this doesn't work, you know how sad I'm going to be. Also, I think making nanocarbon alloy is no longer the thing that I despise doing the most.
Oh.
It's making auto arms. Random question, Jared. Would you be so kind as to go and acquire some more laterite from the pit?
Sure.
There's 2 canisters over here by the setup for our aluminum alloys that we no longer need. See, 401 canister of aluminum alloy. Very good. Very good. High quality meme. Pain. Pain. Pain of the number of things I have to craft now. Good news is, I don't need any more quartz. Yoink. Oh, yeah, that's just a lot of... It's a whole lot of stuff, Jared. This isn't the truck I thought it was. Awkward. So I don't know why this one has 2 on it still.
What?
Nothing! Talking to my tiny brain. Onwards! Yeah, we did have a Cauldron just spawn right next to our base. It's just a basic bitch one, though.
Yeah, so...
Let me rephrase that, chat. It is slow compared to the ones that we are using.
Yeah.
If you have no access, if you don't have access to Calidor or don't want to go to Calidor...
It works. Works fine.
Yeah.
Or, Aatrox, you mean?
Aatrox, yeah. Also, like...
Is there a
unless you
middle
can-
tier one on Calidor?
There should be. According to Ziviki, there should be.
Huh.
I'm guessing it's a yellowish colored one.
Probably.
Just, you know. Resin auto hammer. It's great. No. Yeah. All right. Let's go make all this stuff. And then I might go mess with it tomorrow. Because now my brain's turning on fixing a puzzle. And puzzle brain do puzzle thing.
Wait, where were those 2 canisters you said?
Over by the large malachite canister, where you're making all the aluminum alloy. I'll be right there to show you in a half second. It's going to be on... I can't open my compass. Those 2, right there. No, no,
Oh.
right here.
Oh.
Oh, God. These 2. Here, I'll even just swap you rigs, because I am no longer using the rig. Those 2 work, yeah. I was just talking about these 2. Right here.
Yeah, but aren't those being used for that system?
I mean, they're for gathering aluminum. And we technically don't need this system in its current state anymore because we finished the aluminum alloy.
True.
Right? Okay. Where did all of my medium platforms go? Or my medium storages? Did you move them?
No.
Did they despawn? Did they disappear?
Shouldn't have.
Weird.
Did you take them all to Aatrox?
No, no, no. I
There's
just
2
crafted a
on-
stack. I had just crafted
Oh.
like 4 of them right here, and they...
Oh, I saw a stack there when I was around. Are they
Okay.
not there anymore?
Nope. They
What the-
have didgeridoo-dipped.
Seriously?
I'm dead serious. There's nothing here. Cool.
Make them look. What the fuck? Well done, game.
It's like as long as I'm not crazy, because they're not there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's all I needed to know is they're not currently there, so I still
Well,
need
thankfully
12.
resin's not too bad to...
Oh sure. Oh yeah, sure.
second landing, right?
Yes. And around to the right. I'm gonna need.
I just found a fucking packaged medium storage rolling down the little ramp with me.
Oh, so they phase through the Earth then.
Or potential.
Well, I made 3 in total. 1, 2. So I need 10. So I need 1 plus 1. Right.
We still have a bunch of fucking crap.
Yeah. I've been meaning to take the scrap rig down there, but screw that. We're on Aatrox for the next foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Or until we hate it so much that we want to leave. Both are options. Both are very good options. My brain hurts.
I wonder, Beard, if updates can cause those crash solar arrays to respawn.
Maybe. Yeah, if you scouted one out and then kind of how they do the scrap re-ups. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
7, 8. Two more. So much resin. So much resin. Okay.
Oh, I don't understand how I can be getting wind down here.
Alright, so I know I have 3 A's up there, so I need 12 A's. Just gotta craft all the things, chat. Good news is I don't have to buy graphite, since we made that graphite run a couple of days ago at this rate.
Yeah.
Eight, 9, no, wrong. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Here, Beard.
10. Thank you. Yeah, just put it down. I'll put it on the thing. Was it just the one?
Just the one, yeah, was all.
Well,
You want me to start processing this ladder, right?
yes, please. Okay. That should be 12. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. So that's that, and now I need 15 auto arms, which means I need this here. I need 15 graphite and 15 laterite. So I will grab the remains of the aluminum canister here. Where's it at? There it is. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 of those. Stop it. Okay, I need 15. 15. Thank God for the number of QTRTGs, Jared, because we would have ran out of power a long time ago. It's 1 unit of power per auto arm shot, which is why doing some of the shit we're doing up there, I highly recommend you avoid doing until you can make large sums of batteries. Jared's making more work lights for himself. Those are all going up there, right, Jared? Here. Load them onto this. Because as long as the medium storage unit goes up, I'm happy. Are you just taking the whole thing? You know we have 30 plus tungsten up there, right? This time I actually did mute myself. I'm a genius.
Nice.
I was just say, here's the medium storage can thing, Jared. You can just put them on there, because as long as the storage goes up, I'm happy. If you wanted to craft some while you were here, that's why I handed you this. And then I said, remember, we do have some tungsten up there already. Because we keep getting it as reward.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's just get this one done. So that's 8. So I need 7 more, right? Yeah. Six, 7.
I'll just take a full thing of them up.
Yeah.
Started it. Yeah, now I definitely want to try flying one of those things through space on a freaking
Oh god.
winch just to see if it works.
4. Maybe we try it with something other than the very rare, hard to find thing first.
Like what? An empty tube?
An empty tube. Well, I don't know if we can pull an empty tube. I mean, I was thinking smaller, like start with a tractor.
I mean,
Right.
I could, or better yet, other idea.
Oh.
I try it with one of these called ranges.
I see what you're. Yep. I'm watching you do that right now. I see where you're headed. Okay. Auto arms are check. That stuff's check. Medium storage check. The hell?
That's actually kind of cool. The plant base anchors it to the ground.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but what if I do? What if I do that? And then you tether it. Now that's off the plant base. How much of that resin canister did I go through? I went through a lot of resin. What'd you do, Jared?
Oh, I was yo-yoing it back and forth and got it to launch a little ways.
Only a
Didn't go
little
super
ways.
far, thankfully. Hey, Beard, do you want to come watch this shit?
Yep, I am.
Sure, I have enough fuel that I'm not gonna strand.
Just fly to Atrox. There's plenty
Yeah.
of fuel on Atrox. Alright.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
He's a dead man. Well,
I think I lost it.
it's not here.
I don't see it floating behind me.
Land on Atrox. Just see what happens. Right?
Yep.
Just give her the good old Texas try.
Nope.
So you think
It's
you hit
not
that?
here.
You think you hit that invisible sky wall in here in about 20 seconds? It's gonna conk me on the head and kill me. Kind of like the storms used to throw things at you to kill you.
Yep. I wish
miss
they
the
brought back
storms.
the storms, honestly.
Storms
Yeah.
are nice.
Storms actually made you kind of go like, oh shit.
Right.
Like, I remember trying to hide out in storms and vehicles, and sometimes it would work, and sometimes the block would hit just right against the vehicle that the corner would clip inside
Uh-huh.
of its hitbox and hit me, and I would be dead.
Uh-huh. I also remember you trying to hide in a hole.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well either, because one came tumbling down from outside and just fucking slapped me.
Yep. Yep. Back in the early days, folks, there
Back
used
in
to
the
be
good old
storms.
days. Back in my day,
Like dust storms. Like think of the Martian
There
dust
used to be-
storms.
dust storms on every fucking planet.
And they would throw huge rocks at you and they would kill you.
Yeah.
So it's like there used to be a reason to have a field shelter other than just, oh yeah, oxygen's important.
Yeah. Used to be. If I
Used
don't
to
have
be
a shelter of
necessary.
some sort, I am fucked on this planet.
Right? The sky
Yeah.
used to burn you
Yeah.
back in my day.
The storm would come in, you're like, ah, fucking jump inside your field shelter and wait till it passes.
Mm-hmm. They
Otherwise,
were
you
cool.
did.
Like the design on them was cool. I want to find
Yeah,
a
the
reviewer
design
who
was
said
cool.
these aren't really that great. I hate them. I just want to build shit. I'm like, yeah, that's why they're just getting out of mode where you can turn them off, dumbass. Hey, Jared, all your lights just turned on when I plugged them into the spaceship. I blame you. Okay.
Damn. I'm sad that the that the winch flying doesn't work.
You're sad that doesn't work.
Wait. I have an idea, Beard.
Are you gonna try to strap me to a chair?
Yes.
Okay. Let me.
I want to see what happened.
Okay.
I need to know.
All right. We haven't tried to break physics yet today. We've tried to break
We
the
haven't
server,
tried to
but we
break-
haven't tried to break
we
the
haven't-
physics.
We haven't tried to break physics in a hot minute in this game, so.
No.
I feel
Remember,
like
we
it's
broke it.
due.
No. We broke it last night. The other night, remember?
Oh.
Because you
Oh.
launched a stego spinning like a frisbee
Oh.
without even realizing it.
Yeah, I just kicked a stego storage. Got it spinning. That was impressive, honestly. The view from your side was just like.
It was. Now you can see where I was going.
What?
Sir?
What?
Let me
a
finish.
compound or is it a? Yeah, you're good. Compound or is it a resin?
For what? For a chair?
Yeah,
No idea.
2 compound. Oh, we got compound coming out of our arse.
I have compounds coming out my ass too. Just not as pleasant. Jared, I have a feeling I know exactly what's gonna happen to me.
Yeah,
It's gonna kill me.
yeah. That's why you make sure you're.
But at least I will have
Empty.
footage.
I mean, I could throw you these jetpacks just in case
Nope.
somehow you dislodge yourself.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm leaving the oxygen tank, so I'm not stuck up there like,
Yeah.
forever. Okay.
You're completely empty.
I need to put this on my rig.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a new
Make a spare seat.
seat, so if the seat disappears, oh well.
Okay. The only thing I didn't make was 2 stegos, but I can make those up there.
Yeah, that's one batch of clay in the thing in the
I'll set
centrifuge.
that up and let that keep running.
Okay, Beard, your seat is ready.
Alright. We're just gonna hold up, wait,
Yeah.
go. I had to stream mark this. Oh my god, where am I? I can't even zoom in on my character. I am there's a spinning dot around here somewhere. Oh, there I am. There I am. I think that's me. Oh, I'm losing O2. Do I get out of the seat?
That's your call.
I am free floating in the air. I've exited the seat. There you go.
Exactly what I thought would happen. That makes me happy.
Suck on that, Astroneer Discord. I'm gonna share this on Steam. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. I don't even care anymore.
Oh shit. That fucking rubber band though on launch was just oof.
Yeah, you knew it. You knew it was bad the second that I lost. The camera couldn't keep up with my character.
Yeah. You just got propelled so fucking fast.
All right.
Oh, man.
Slight problem, Jared.
I'll come get you. Hold on.
Jared, I very much would like to go home.
Is there a spare seat up there?
I'm making one as we speak.
Yeah.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Probably what your character was thinking when we launched.
Just take that highlight, upload that to their Discord, and go suck on it.
I want to go home. Oh man.
That still just confuses the fuck out of me. I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's a reason HLL's Discord doesn't have a spot where you can post that.
Huh?
There's yeah.
Where you can't post when you're going
I
live.
am in the thing. Now imagine doing that, chat, but accidentally doing it by connecting a.
Oh yeah.
We connected two medium rovers together. One end was connected
on both
with
ends.
On both ends with that was terrifying.
Fam?
It tried to pull me out of the it tried to pull me out.
You're just like, no, not again.
No, I signed up for once. But you used to be able to connect by like force connect to I'm getting out of this thing. Getting out. You used to be able to force connect together two medium rovers.
Yeah, on both sides.
And the winch used to auto retract.
Yeah.
So we had it connected with two winches, so the car would just start spaghettiing faster and faster and faster until you ended up in the skybox.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. You used to also be able to, if if you got into a chair, and a friend picked up the chair with his telekinesis shit, like this, you could glitch it so you could fly at about Mach 40.
Yep.
Actually, just to show you guys, it's a long video. If you want to watch it, you can. But I need to find. I can't fix this, Jared.
Yeah.
Video producer.
I can't fix.
Did I put that one on YouTube? I had to.
Well, if it was a VOD or if it was a highlight or a clip, it should still be saved regardless.
Yeah.
So you should be fine.
Here we go. Copy link. Nice. Perfect. Here you guys go if you want to see what happened the first time that we did it. It's like a half hour, but you can skip through it and see what the important bits are. Mainly the fact that we launch ourselves into fucking orbit.
Was that also the time I realized I had already had that one achievement for a long time?
That's I have that as a different clip. That's a different clip. But yeah, you can also search up on the VOD's channel. You should be able to search up I can't fix this, and it should show up. Alright, let's grab all of our stuff again.
That is not how that should, but okay.
Alright, I'm gonna leave now before Jared tries to send me into orbit again. But, oh god. Well, somewhere, one of these times we're gonna be like going from planet to planet and like Cauldrange is just gonna come out of nowhere and obliterate. We're gonna lose a whole rocket, everything on the rocket, ourselves, everything. It's just gonna explode.
And then another time we're just gonna get we're gonna get hit by a fucking chair.
Just a chair. My corpse floating through space.
Well, is this the one that we have rovers floating somewhere out there as well?
I don't know.
Potentially.
There's a potential
I
for
don't
all sorts of
remember.
shit with us, Jared.
There's a potential for a magnitude of things to be floating out in space because we.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some hydrazine, because burned through a lot. And then we'll start putting some stuff down, eh?
Alright.
Alright, where is that at? Where'd the hydrazine go? Okay. Turn that off. Refuel the ship. It's our interesting trip there with going to Glacio. I almost said Galio. I almost got into League of Legends again, and that is the sign that I am losing my marbles. Okay, take these floodlights off so I'm no longer blinding anything and everything that walks within 20 meters. Why is the tree still here, he says. Why is the tree still there, Jared?
I don't know, because it's been uprooted, and the trees disappear when you uproot them. Why this? Akvad.
Fatty Akvad, yeah.
Can I drag it with a?
If you give a man a tether, he'll try to drag everything he finds. Just don't. It's like give a mouse a cookie.
Winch.
Don't give Jared a winch. The second he realized we had everything he needed to craft a winch, I shit you not, he made one.
The when they first became a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What? With great power comes great response. God damn it! What the fuck are you doing now?
Yeah.
That sums up me with the winch pretty well.
Oh, God. He's gonna break something. One of these days, he's just gonna full break the game.
That's my plan.
Like the time in Farming Sim when we somehow floated out of the skybox by holding a piece of wood and standing on it.
Yeah.
That was...
In 17, to clarify.
Hey, you could probably do it in the other ones, too. It was glorious. It's glorious. Alright. Let's get this shit moved. Okay, on top of the plants you go. While I tippity-toe. Forevermore. Actually, that might be a genius thing to do and might have just made my life easier. And I think I'm going to keep it. Okay, that's where the QTRTGs are going to end up. Or that's not the QTRTGs. That's what all of the arms need to feed into. Jared, it's midnight. Go to bed.
Yeah. Trying to launch this tree, but it's actually not coming off of.
Jared, I know how you can launch it. Do you want to know how you can launch it?
Take it up in the rocket.
Yeah. Damn, I knew that wasn't going to be long enough. There we go.
Winch, the description. Experiment that went horribly wrong. Or, right? Or...
Question for later.
Hell, that's fucking gone.
You guys, you know how you can tell Jared's lost it. This is how. Just this. Just him giggling like a child.
That it? Like,
5, 6. Okay, 2 stegos. Piece of cake. Ah. Alrighty. Let's try and get this set up, shall we?
those bases are fun to launch for the cold ranges.
I'm sure they
You-
are.
You get them up to where their roots aren't touching the ground, and then you can connect them, and they can swing. But because of how flat they are, they get like a perfect kind of frisbee
Uh-huh.
swing to it, and so like 2 rotations around, and that thing just fucking rockets off somewhere.
Well, the good news is we can't get rid of all the dynamite because we're gonna have to blow up all the Called Rangers on Silva now too,
Why?
because they're not gonna go away.
Yeah. Yeah.
They might
you're
go
right,
away.
you're Right. They might go away. Doubtful.
Why is my phone buzzing?
Yeah, we'll have to blow shit up. So that a year from now, if we mess around with
The same
the event
thing.
again, we're not dealing with tons of entities that are useless
Right.
to us.
Right. Okay. Is there anything else I need to? I need to take all of this over there, don't I? One, 2, 3, 4. Game's gonna be like, you wanted storms? Drops Called Ranger parts that Jared has somehow angered the sky gods with out of the sky.
Yeah, those bases that I launched are just gonna come flying and smacking one of us at one point.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Alright. Are you gonna keep going with shit?
I've kind of got everything. I'm just gonna get my last stego built and brought over here. I don't think I'm gonna set everything up. I've just got it all in the general direction
Yeah.
of where I need it to be. Your floodlights are here.
Thank you. I'm popping off.
Yeah. Alrighty, folks, we're gonna run this stego over, and that's when we'll be wrapping up stream. We do hope that you enjoyed this showcase of the farm and all the shenaniganry that has come in between. Hopefully, I didn't melt anybody's brains more than I melted my own. With, yeah, trying to figure this shit out. Because it hurts my brain. Jared, don't forget your work lights are still up here.
Oh, I'll have to set them up next time.
Well, not those work lights, your personal work lights.
Oh, yeah.
So much space, so little time.
Yeah.
This little circle here is going to be so crammed full of crap, it's not even funny.
Hey, I tried to give you more space, yo.
No. I mean, if I don't move anything, I'm going to probably adjust some stuff around and whatnot. The other thing is I'm probably going to set up a power switch for all of them so that when we're loading on individual gas canisters, it doesn't try to pull them off.
Yeah.
Right. All right. That's where we're going to wrap it up, folks.
So much gas.
So much gas. It's like me after Mexican food. Perfect. Just look at it one more time, Chad. Do we have space in some of these? Yeah. One more time. Power switch in the off position. Press 1. Press 2.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, Beard.
Yes, Jared.
So, you know how we were talking a while back about the potential for them to add more planets and shit, right?
Yeah.
I think with what we've seen so far in the, like, quote-unquote story, right? They have a pretty open door, no pun intended, on what they can do,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Alright.
They could create a new galaxy that, like,
New Game Plus.
the whole game, the gateway portal that you walk through, right? It shows
Yeah.
you walking through, which ties in with the Wanderer. Could be you just popping into a new galaxy.
Yeah. I don't know if they're going to go that route, though.
Or a new
I think
solar
there's still
system.
I think there's still stuff that they want to add.
Yeah. It'd be cool to see them just start, once they get to a point where they're happy with the amount of, like, things you can build and stuff, they just start adding new planets
Yeah.
with new bio life. Not necessarily even having to add new resources
Stuff.
or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, new game plus, you finish the game and you can now travel to a second solar system.
Yeah.
Or, and even another idea, they make it to where these planets are preset, right?
Right.
The starting solar system you're in is preset.
Oh, with
And then
like
new
what
game.
spawns where.
Yeah, and then New Game Plus is you go through
Randomizes
the
everything.
gateway, you can pop into a new solar system, and yeah, it's all procedurally generated.
Yeah.
And then you can do the same thing over and over again, seeing what different types of
Stuff.
planet
they add
gens that you can get. Yeah.
in. Planet gens, resource gens get randomized. You know, you start seeing hostile plants on Silva. Hostile plants actually
Well, and
become
even that's
hostile
where like
plants.
names would be
Yeah.
or like procedurally generated because they'd be different planets, right?
Right.
I think that would be neat. That would be
We've gotten a lot of Astronium out of this. All right.
that would
all right.
be a really
You gotta
cool
go to
way
bed.
for them to add tons of hours of replayability, right?
Yeah. All right. You have to go to bed.
I need to go to bed because
I need to
even
take
though
a
I'm going to
shit
be working from
and make
home, I need
food.
to get up at a reasonable time and actually do.
Alrighty, folks. On that note, we do hope that you enjoyed. If you would like to know exactly when we go live, when either JerrDaBear or I go live, exclamation point Discord for you. If you guys want to pop in for that, we put announcements in there when we go live. Sometimes on our days off, we'll just be chilling in the general chat, just talking to people. All that sort of fun stuff. That's where you can start. We can start to get to know you if you want to have a chance at joining some of our servers that we host, etc., and whatnot. We would love to see you all there, see all your fan art. There is a channel in there called Beards, where I don't care if it's your beard, a beard your grandma knitted for you, a ponytail wrapped around the front of your face, colored on with a Sharpie, or really cool special effects makeups, and anything in between, including and not limited to melted crayon, but I don't advise that one. In the shape of a mustache. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I mean, you know, you do you.
Just get some horse hair, At least that's natural.
All natural, baby. On that note, this is the Bearded Lord. Jared's not live, but you're here. Signing off. You guys have a great rest of your night or day. Call your grandma, call your mom. You know, don't forget to brush your teeth, take a shower, take a nap, do your homework, pay your
Take a
taxes, Take a death? What?
Take a death. Take a death sleep. You pass out so hard you wake up and you don't know what day or time it is.
That's me on a usual day. I just have to go, is it
Just like,
Wednesday?
what?
Do I have to stream today? Do I have to post a meme about it being Wednesday? And what year is it? Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye-bye.